YouTube's up and running. Oh, vertical's not quite up and running yet. There we go. Now they're up and running. Welcome on into YouTube as well. So today's plan is possibly to build a train. I'm not quite sure whether that's going to be the case. But yes, today's we're going to attempt building a train. That is going to be our goal, our mission, if we choose to accept it, which we do choose to accept it. To be fair, we do choose to accept that mission, and that mission is to build a train. So let's see if we can do it, shall we? Let's. I don't know. I just want to build a train. I just want to build a train. Because something we haven't done yet. We kind of got the nuclear power under wraps. You know, we got things going with the nuke power. We need to expand the nuke power still, but that's fine. We're okay with our power at the moment. So nuke power is on hold for a minute while we try and build a train. So let's pop that over there. Oh no, don't do that. What are you doing? Do that. Okay, there we go, guys. So that's popped over there. We do have a new mode of transport though. We have portals. Hi, how are you? We have portals. Our latest mode of transport. Yeah, that happened. We got portals. We have singularity cells being produced as well, and we have got it all linked up. It's a little bit spaghetti-o to get to where we put it, but evening Revan, how you doing? It's a little bit spaghetti-o to get to where we do it, a little bit bodgy-wodgy like that, like just to get stuff up here. But we've got to a point where our power supply is good, that we can run most of this stuff consistently. Also, we now have like unlimited power shards. Unlimited power shards. I have all the power. We are manufacturing power shards now, which is even more awesome. Also, quantum encoders, they need more supercomputers, which we are making at the minute, but that is producing these. The oscillators, which are being fed into here, which is producing the alien power matrices. Matrices. I'm doing good. How are you? Right, let's get the sound fluctuators and chuck them in there. So that will create some more alien power matrices. Basically, that boosts the generation of the alien power we have a lot. But the problem is it burns through it very quickly, which is the issue. So if we go over there now, we have a portal over there now. So we head up here to our portals. We have portals, peeps. We have portals, peeps. That one's the main portal to the alien power thing. So let's go through the portal. Yes, we unlocked portals over the last week. Boom, we're at the alien power matrix. Hello there, darling. So what we can do, we take those alien power matrices out. And we just see that. Okay, 193 of them, right? So then go click on the machine and then go boom. You see it boosts the power by 14,000 megawatts. 14,000.5 megawatts of boosted power. That is insane. But our nuclear power plants aren't working at the moment. Again, what keeps going on with them? This is what's doing my nut in. The nuclear power plants just don't seem to keep wanting to run. 62,000 megawatts. That was at 80 something the other day. But you can see how quick it burns through them. The alien power matrices. So it's kind of one of them. The two options we've got is build another one, because you can build more than one. Is build another one over by the base, and then we can get the alien power matrices fed straight into it. Or we don't bother. But I'm building the alien power matrices anyway, just to... So yes, the only other option is we put a container there and we fill it up every day, but that's then effort going over every day to fill it up. Do you know what I mean? Is that nuclear? That's nuclear. So let's go see what's going on with the nuclear power. Either the nuclear power has dropped out or the fuel power has dropped out. Now, there might be a reason for the fuel power dropping out. It's because I was testing something yesterday. No, it looks like it might be the nuclear power has dropped out. Those back four dropped out. The back four nuclear power stations have dropped out. front 4 are working okay. The back 4 have dropped out. What have the back... I think I might know why. No, it should be getting... It's not getting the things quick enough. I think that's what it is. Is it not getting quick enough? These. Why is that? Oh, it is that. Yeah. I thought it was going to be the pipe network. For the next 2 weeks, my car will be drivable by the end of next week. Woohoo! And Zachary Prime is coming after me. Woohoo! Zachary Prime, car drivable. Yay! Which is more important, Zachary Prime or car drivable? That is the question. Right, we have plastics and we have stuff going on over here. So what I'm going to do, we are going to run... I had a feeling it would be that, and that's very annoying. So what I'm going to do, we're going to pick up the sulfuric acid, basically, it backed up. Hey, KD, how you doing? I'm going to grab a bunch of cores and that from here. Let's grab the backup of cores from here and chuck them in those ones to get them up and running again. Because obviously they've got enough there to do what they need to do. Let's start packaging, basically, the... Start packaging sulfuric acid and waste it. Get rid of it. Just boom, gone. And then at least that way we know that, I'm going to put these... I'm just going to be really weird and put them in the bottom one for the sake of it. Boom, there we go. So that should start powering them again now. I redid this a little bit as well, so there's not the second container. Because we're messing everything up. So rather than them being equally split, the power cores were being sent to this one, the left one first. And then all the rest we get in the odd one or two. So I figured if we do it that way, then at least they're equally split now. So that should be producing again, which it is. That's producing again. I'm just not sure whether we need to build another blender or two. This is my only other now concern is, do I need a couple of blenders to keep up with the production? We do need to be wasting or sinking the sulfuric acid. Car drivable, it will make it so stop relying on my sister and her car being available when I want to do some of the groceries myself. Fair enough. So yeah, it gives you your independence back then, basically. Which makes you sensey. So I am wondering whether I need to up the blenders, because that's not keeping up with what we need to really hear now, realistically. They're saying that's got 200 in, that's got 23 in, and that's got what in? 62 in. Do I put another blender in? Do I put an extra blender in? Like, the thing is, I can't... The way this is, I'm going to have to take that blender out and rebuild this whole area to make it work, because that's going to collide with all that. Just wondering if we move that back, that's all kind of set up there. I don't want to move it back if I don't have to. Do you know what I mean? Or we build it parallel to that one here. That. And then we take one of them and split that off to there. It's going in there. And then we have to then take logistics conveyor splitter. It's going to cause it to bug out, I think. We take the conveyor splitter from up here and run it down. Ashton GK, thank you for that like on TikTok. Welcome on in. So if we take that from up here, is that going to work? Yes, that will work. Cool. So let's get it so it's roughly the same bend as that. Okay, raise up so that goes over the pipe. Okay, and we'll take one here as well. So I'm going to double our manufacturing of rods by doing this, basically, is my plan. Oh, that light is coming through there bright. Hang on a minute, guys. So I'll sort it in a sec. That was bright light. That was a bright. Right, pop that to there for a minute because I want to put another splitter on. Roughly there. It's not quite in the right place. Need to get this pretty much proper on. There we go. Otherwise, this conveyor is going to look poop. It's still going to look poop. If we do default, does it look as poop? There we go. That'll feed into there, which then can make the encased uranium. Got no power, so take some power to it. Yeah, so realistically, we're doubling our production of rods. So now we need to get a conveyor to that container there. That's an issue, right? So what we do, we're gonna. This will be redone. I just need to up it for now. Mark 6. Raise it up so it's as high as the other one. There we go. So that will now produce rods as well. And we'll double time it. When we have plenty of power shards. So we'll also shard it as well. Slugged and slugged. Plugged and slooped, so that's that. So that should get the nuclear power up and running again. Obviously I'm not quite the same height, but it's fine. Actually might be a good way of doing it. Cool. So that's doing that. Now what we need to do is we have plastics and stuff over here which we can use for packages. So it's now getting that across to there. So I think what we'll do is multi-stack conveyor. Just use the multi-stack conveyor system, take the plastic that's over here. That's producing beautiful amounts of rocket fuel now as well. Awesome. So we have a rocket fuel manufacturing area here for sending rocket fuel to the drones to get the uranium, basically. So I've sort of produced this massive rocket fuel area. The only thing I've noticed is run out of aluminium. Aluminium ingot. So because now it's producing it so fast that it keeps running out of ingot. So let's chuck that in the incoming. But that just gets that running again. That's fine because at the end of the day, looks like these are, yeah, these are producing enough fuel quick enough anyway. So that should be, yeah, so that should be backing up into that container, which it is. Cool. So that's fine. So we've set it up so the overflow goes that way. So yeah, but that's cool. That's cool. We are running out of aluminium ingot to make the containers, but that's something we can live with for now. The only thing I have noticed is we have plastic, yes, but we have it all just stacked in containers. We don't have any fresh plastic coming over. So what we're going to have to do is take this plastic from here and run it round over to there for now. Run it over to there. Lined up. Yeah, it's not quite that. Doobie-doobie-doo. This is kind of just like, let's get this sulfuric acid sorted out. Let's run it to there. And we'll place another container on top of here. And that's where that one will go into. And then what we do. So there's plenty of plastic over there at the moment. So it's not too much of an issue as it stands. But there will be a need for more plastic. Which there is oil nodes over here, so we can potentially reduce plastic over here. But at the moment it's producing fuel, so it's got like a fuel depot for the drones, because I don't want the drones to keep running out of fuel, which was stopping the uranium production. That was the issue. So stackable conveyor all well on there. There we go. And then we'll take that plastics conveyor. What we'll do first, we'll actually build what we need. So first off, we need a constructor to make the plasticky bits. So production constructor, I believe it is. And we'll place that there, because I'm going to put the packager over here. So you should be able to make empty canisters, which requires the plastic. I'm going to do that and that, so it's slugged and sleeped. And then we'll put a packager in here, and then we'll put the sink just next to it for now. Like I say, this isn't going to be a permanent thing. This is just something I've been meaning to do to get things up and running. It's just happened recently. So that goes into the packager there, and then we want a pipe in there. Raise it up. It's the same height. Nope, that's not the right height. That's not the same height. Come on, get yourself sorted. Pull that along there. Raise it up to. Then go straight into there. And then put a pipe section in there. And that one just down into here. That's not building a pipe. There we go, go into there. There we go, pipe into there. So that should now be filling up. Yep, cool. Power these up. You see the packager won't be doing anything just yet. Then you go into the sink, so that then needs to be making packaged sulfuric acid at an alarming rate. There we go. Right, now let's get the plastic over. Let's get the plastic over now. So let's go and do that. So that way, the sulfuric acid from there will be synced, which means it won't cause it to stop again. This is the issue we have with nuclear power. It's so complicated to get set up. But once you've set it up, it's not too bad. It's just getting that initial setup, if you know what I mean. Once you know what you need, where you need it, how much you need of it, it's not the worst setup. As long as you've got enough water doing its thing as well, that's the other main kind of thing. So what I do need, I probably need to put another drone in bringing plastic over to here, because just those containers aren't going to last long. Or there is another oil node I can use to produce more plastics, which I actually haven't built anything on yet. So actually, that might be a good shout. I haven't actually told it to do anything yet. So what I might do is tell that to manufacture plastics. And then that's their manufacturing plastics. Then we know, hang on, yeah, what I want to do is take that one out. So we can get to about here. Okay. So let's run that to about there for a minute. Nope, it's too long. It's gonna be too steep as well, that conveyor, I know that is. I'll just do default, it's not clipping, it's just clipping slightly, but that'll be fine. That gets the plastics to there, which that is then going to produce the packaging, which is going to pump into there, which is then going to package into sulfuric acid. And then send it to the sink. So then that way that won't stop, that now will not back up. which will be good. So if that's not backing up, then we know that that's going to be doing its job. We don't need all these essentially now either, so you know what, let's get rid of them. We'll just put pipes straight from here into the what's it named? The flip. Straight into the packager, that's the one. And then that way we know, like say that sulfuric acid will get recycled. Oh, not recycled, but it'll be converted into packaging, which will then go into packaged sulfuric acid, which will then mean we don't have to worry about it stopping manufacturing uranium cells. And now we've got twice as many going. Like, it's already backing up. It's already starting to back up the manufacturers, which is good. So that means this we've got some stored in it already, which is also good. Plenty of time there, so that's fine. That's all working as it should be as well. It's doing its thing. That's sinking the excess. For now, anyway, I am going to look at using plutonium fuel rods, but that's to power my drones. So now when we look at the power, we're not where we should be. We're still not where we should be. It should be 80 or 1,000. Are these? Yeah, these are running fine. So they're producing fine, so that's fine. They're producing fine. Right, let's go back to the... We're going to have to go to the fuel depot. I have a feeling I know what's going on. I had a play about yesterday to see if something worked by using ionized fuel in a chunk of the power plants. I reckon the ionized fuel might have run out. I don't think we're producing enough for that to work on that many fuel stations, if you know what I mean. So let's go back to my portal. The plastics can wait for a minute. Just remind me later on that we've got to come back and produce some more plastics. At the minute that, oh shit, yeah, the minute that's coming just from the lower one. I need that to come from the top container. Otherwise that will run out. Here we go. It's fed from the bottom container up to the top container. So we have a spare oil over here, so if I could use that to turn into plastic and just sink the excess. Let's head back to main, and then we'll go from main to fuel. These portals make life a lot easier, by the way. I had I was using rocket power, you know, the tubes. I made some tube jumpy things, and we unlocked the portals 2 days ago. Right, so have the fuels, have they stopped producing fuel? Is that the issue? Yes, it has. Thought it had. Why has that stopped producing rocket fuel? Has that run out of shards? That's why, yeah. So I need to really fill this up with shards. That's the only problem with iodized fuel, is it requires power shards. Now, obviously that's not an issue for us now, but the power shards aren't here. They're over there. So I'm going to have to keep on top of that, because that has caused those power plants up there to shut down. Basically, I've decided to run these power plants on iodized fuel, so fuel, because it lasts longer, just purely because it was last longer. I wanted to test something, and obviously it doesn't run as well as I hoped. We need a lot of shards to keep that running, which is obvious now. So we got 2 full containers, haven't we? Yeah, it's fine. So it's not an issue. That valve don't need opening yet. So I valved that off there to stop the iodized fuel going that way as well. Yeah, we've the only problem is now obviously is keeping up with the amount of power shards that it requires. So Alien power matrices. Let's put them in there. Well, it's the power shards I need to get over here now to keep the iodized fuel running. I could drone them over. Like, that's not an issue. I could literally build a drone station off the back here and then drone them over. But I do want to make a train line, so I could sort of use that as well. I could conveyor it, but it's right over there. It's a long way. And we've already got loads of conveyors coming from that direction anyway. So there's ways we could do it neatly, tidily, and stuff like that. I just didn't think we'd burn through that many power shards that quickly. Honestly, I didn't think we'd burn through that many power shards. So those power stations should be up and running again now, which it looks like they are. They are receiving the fuel again now. So they burn fuel a hell of a lot slower. And so we're at 81,000. We're still short. Yeah, it's a couple here still haven't received it. That's why it's not receiving the fuel yet to get them up and running. But we should be about 86,000 megawatts. Should be where we're at. I'm just gonna make sure we can keep things going really. So all that's producing stuff still. That's stopped producing stuff. That's the aluminium to go into. That's the aluminium coming out of there. That one's all backed up, so. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I could set up a drone to bring it over, which wouldn't be too much effort. But don't really need to run them on iodized fuel. We have enough fuel being produced. So it was a test to see how quick we burn through stuff, and it might just be a matter of we sack off the iodized fuel and we just replumb back in. So like literally, it's here ready to go. I could easily plumb it back in to normal fuel. It's not difficult. It wouldn't be difficult for me to do it. But it's just that kind of like I wanted to see if iodized fuel was it's a better fuel, because when you look at it, it burns 3 meters cubed per minute. Whereas normal turbo fuel, which we've been using, is 7.5. Then we could actually do it with rocket fuel, which wouldn't actually require, and that's only 4.1. So realistically, we've got an iodized fuel manufacturing just for my backpack. That's all it's for. So I could keep that just manufacturing that, and then split off the rocket fuel, which is being produced in here. Being produced in this one. We could split that off to power the power plants, but it's kind of one of those. I'm on the game enough to know when things aren't working right and so on and so forth, so it's not too much of a problem. Is that because that's not receiving enough aluminium? Is that sending Ali to nuclear? That one's sending it right. So that aluminium's backed up there. So what we're going to do then? So that's producing it, sending it to these. Okay, so right, Mark 6 conveyor lifts. Drop that down. I'm just gonna have to glitch through that one. That should do the job. Doing the job. That's sending it from up to down. No, it's not. Because of that other conveyors in the way there. If we take them out, I can do what I want to do. So that's going from there. Okay, so that was sending. Fuck's sake. That's what I was doing. I realised what I was doing now. Because I've got that one in there. So what we do then? We change that one. Oh, balls! I took the whole container out. I have to redo that conveyor because that'll glitch. Keep pressing the one. There we go. Back that one. we go. That'll do there. So then what we need to do, we need to put conveyor lift in there. One to that one. And that's going to send that up to that one. Which is then that's going to send it down to that one. Take that one off of there because I don't need that sending up. Then we take that one from there. And there we go. That's better. That's now sending from that one up to there. From that one, then it sends it back down to the bottom one, which is then sending a permanent, a constant feed of aluminium off to that one there. So all these are doing different things. So you've got that one doing aluminium for the packaging plant here, for the rocket and iodized fuel. That one's running off to a drone there to send it to the nuclear area, which is what we need more of. So that was running low because of that issue. And then that one sends it over to the main base area. So I think let's put the drone port here for all those shards. So I don't need this now, so I'm not going to be making any more out of slugs because we're manufacturing synthetic ones like they're going out of fashion. So we've got everything we need for that. So let's stick a drone port on here. And we'll fuel it from the other end. So we'll do that. It's a good shout to put a drone port in to bring stuff over though, to be fair. So at least that way we know that we're getting a constant feed. Right, so let's head back to main. Everything's producing over here okay, so there's no need for me to stay over here. So let's head back to main. Boom. These portals are brilliant. They're expensive. They're brilliant. Whoa, and they really chuck you out. There we go. So the power shards are being produced over here. They are going into here already to make alien power matrices. So what do we need to do? What we need to do is take that out. Another storage container on top. And then the dimensional power depot. The actual depot on top of that. And then link those up. And then we can then work out how we're going to get, where we're going to put our drone. How we're going to get it to the drone. So all our drone stuff's up here at the moment. And that's because all the fuel is coming in over here. So it looks like we're going to have to... Oh, I didn't get the name of that drone port. Damn it. I need to go back over there and sort that in a minute then. Good thing is we can just portal over there now. So all our drones are over here. The reason being is all the fuel is coming in here. So I think we're going to have to keep that the same. So we're still going to get the fuel coming in. So we've got to get those power shards over to here. It's going to be a pain in the bum. In all honesty. But we'll figure it out. It'll be neat enough. So then we want to go that one, take that out. So let's go to here. So let's raise that up. We're raising that. That's too steep. Too steep. Not being too steep from there as well. Can I just do it default? No, still can't even do it default. Damn. Damn it. God damn it. Okay, so what we're going to have to do is do it the other way, which is use a conveyor lift. Go up like that. Just turn it around. There we go. And just go from there into there. Straight. There we go. And then what we do is we reconnect that to there. And that'll do. So that's going to be the right. So that's going to be main power shard. That is main power shard now. So and then we're going to go to connect to there. That's going to take the power shards over to the one we need to go to. So let's build a drone, transport drone. Boom, drone is on there. So that's going to receive fuel That should have received fuel now, powered it as well. So that's got the fuel. Now we need to get the power shards from over here. This is going to be the fun bit. Neatly and tidily from over here. So, to there. This could be fun. Could set up another drone. Right, so this is now where we're going to have to conveyor it. I think what we're going to do, we're going to go logistics, conveyor lift. Oh, I didn't do that actually. So that's now refilling the thing, right? So how are we going to get that over to there without it looking completely stupid? I know most of the stuff I do in this game looks completely stupid anyway. Let's see what we can do. That's lovely. That's lovely jubbly. That is building those singularity cells, and it has a dimensional depot on it as well. So these are all powered, which is always a winner. Right, so get back to what I'm trying to do. I'm distracting myself. Can you tell? Power shards to here. How are we going to logistically do that? That's the question. The input, bring it around here, just take that this way, because obviously that's the way we need to go because of the I think it's just going to be a matter of going straight across here, and we'll just figure it out as we go along. Sorry, it's just going to have to be just one of those where it's just, we'll work it out as we go. You right over there, Bubba? A bit of a cough. You got a bit of a cough? Just start building across. Just build across from there. Okay. We'll take the trees out. We say we will be on the train manufacturing and building in a momento. We just got to sort this logistic issue out we have at the moment. Like a theme park, because it is. Yeah, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I used to play Theme Park World a lot, and theme park, and yeah, no, it's made by me, so it's never going to be a perfect factory. But as long as it does the job, is what I always say, and it does the job, and I'm making it do the job right now by dodging this in. But welcome on in, thank you for that follow. So yeah, we are in the process of doing a creeper and dodging something. Bless you, baby. Bless you, baby. We're in the process of doing a creeper and dodging something in to make it work. I just need to get my power shards from where they're being manufactured into a drone so they can go over. Bless you, baby. So they can go over to fuel depot to create. Because we are producing power shards, which is awesome. It's so much easier. And it's now going to be a different height to that, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. What's the point in? I kind of have a bit of a stance on this, right? Tutorials are great. Like, I've used a couple of tutorials to learn how to improve manufacturing, right? So it's like, why is that not making it quick enough, you know, and then shit like that. And I've gone, oh, that would be why. And then I've changed the way I've done it. Like, but at the same time, I do like to learn myself. And it's the fun of the game is learning yourself, right? So that's kind of where I'm at with it. And if people want to help me out and explain stuff, then absolutely fine. Like, I don't mind that. But let me learn. That's my attitude. It's let me learn the hard way. Let me make my mistakes. If things don't work, you know? Like my nuclear power, I'm still figuring that shit out. But we're getting, we've pretty much got it running completely independently now. Pretty much. I think we're almost there. It's just taking a little while to work out how to get it to not keep backing up, and so on and so forth. But I'm at that point now where that's kind of done. So we're going to start trying to build trains in a minute. That's what I came on to do. I want to build a train, but I know they need to be pretty much on a flat surface. They can do inclines, but it depends how many carriages it has and so on. It can mess it up. So I'm just going to basically build a big floating floor. Is my plan. Right, will that get to there? Oh, mate, yes, it just does, but it's clipping. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's clipping the battery. You know what? If clipping the battery, we get rid of the battery. We don't need to worry about a battery. We've got enough battery power anyway, so that will get up to there. Just up to there like that. Just sliding that up in the middle there. I've done it, it's glitched. Oh, it did do it. There we go. Take that along here. We're going to take all the trees and stuff out in a moment. Raise myself up. You raise me up. So there. No, hang on, that's going the wrong way. That's even going the wrong way, so I want to go that way. Yep. I said neat and tidy. It might not be neat and tidy, but it's going to be neat enough. You're right, baby. You want to shut that window the other side of you? That one's open, yeah, shut that. I only opened it because the computer was uploading videos to YouTube, so... So on YouTube, if anyone is interested, if you're into your truck sims, we have the full live stream of when we did the ETS Driving Academy to watch. But also, we now have... we have the part 1, the breakdown. So if you don't want to watch all of it in one go, you can watch the breakdown of it on the YouTube now as well. Part 1 is there. Part 2 is going out tomorrow evening, sorry, at 6 p.m. So if you want to re-watch that, or if you haven't watched it already and want to watch some antics, head to the YouTube channel and go and watch it. So you go into the live streams, past streams, and then you'll find the part 1 of the Driving Academy, where we did everything up to the final exams, and then you'll see part 2, which is the final exams. You can watch this, like I say, you can watch the breakdown. Part 1 is there at the moment. Part 2 is on the way tomorrow. Part 3 will be coming out sometime next week as well. So we're breaking it down for you to smaller chunks, little bite-sized chunks, so you don't have to watch them all at once if you want to. Also, we are very close to being able to apply for YouTube Partner, so any help over on the YouTube would be awesome. Just so you're aware, we are very close to that goal, which will be awesome if we make it. So that is going to the outgoing port. So why is that not filling up? Huh? Is that actually it's not putting stuff in there? Unless it's because I haven't got a port to go to yet. Right, so let's get back over to the fuel depot. We'll take the portal. Oh, actually, no, we won't. We'll take the fiery tube. And then get rid of that biofuel, because that is causing me to use that instead. No, I don't want to use rocket fuel either, because I won't get there on rocket fuel. There we go. I'm using my iodized rocket fuel now. So let's take the shooty tube. Ready? Boom. Whee! Let's go. So yeah, I built a load of shooty tubes before we got the portals, because I was getting bored of using tubes or taking my sweet time to get anywhere. So where we've I've now unlocked portals, so obviously it does make life a little bit easier. So we've got, did I call it nuclear power? I think I did. I didn't mean to. But I know what I mean. Give this drone port power. And we'll call that your power shard. Good thing is this doesn't need Right, so now I need to go all ports because I need to change. I need to go back now. Should we fly back or should we? I'm going to portal back. I'm not going to fly back this time. I will portal back. Oh, I nearly killed myself. That was close. Let's get into the portal. Go! Fires you out. The angle you go in. I've noticed that. Oh, what's the whiffing about? I don't know what's the whiffing's about. The whiffers are whiffering. Whiffers are whiffering. Whiffering free. No, it doesn't work. Marshall. Cool, that is now picking up stuff. So, that's main power shard, I call it, right? So, fuel power shard, I need that to go to. Fuel power shard, there we go. So, that should now take those power shards over to the fuel depot as well. Yeah, that's working. So, that's done the job. It's not neat, it's not tidy, but like I say, it does the job. So that will keep the iodized fuel running into the power plants. This is a mess. This is all meant to be nice and neat and tidy, and I've just gone, let's build that there, and nothing actually makes any sense of how things are built. But anyway, so how far have you got yourself? By the sound of it, you haven't quite got as far as Michelle. So we're going to start building a train soon. That's today's goal, is to build a big train. Build a big train, build a big train, build a big train. Yes! Yeah, whereabouts are you on it then? That needs more reanimated SAM, so that's burnt through all the reanimated SAM we put in there. Slows down here, so I'm just going to grab all that reanimated SAM. You just completed phase 3, cool. Yeah, so we're sort of ready to start building stuff for phase 5, but I'm just avoiding doing it right now. Because that means end game. And I'm like, I don't want end game right now. So yeah, we're holding off just doing it at the moment. So we've got more reanimated SAM. And I still have things to do. Well, I want to build a train. I need to figure that out. I need to figure out trains. Trains. I stick the reanimated SAM in there. Reanimate SAM. Take it all out of there. Put it all in there. There we go. So the SAM is now going back into there to make some more of the SAM things we need. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. If you need me to re-say something, just ask. I'm not worried about that. I'm not going to bite your head off or snap at you. At the end of the day, if English is not your first language, then that's absolutely fine. Right, so these were making oscillators. How are they getting on now? They just need more crystals, but we've got a chunk of oscillators. Cool. Let's get some more crystals then. Quartz crystals. There we go. So this is just the housekeeping we're doing just right now, just to get stuff sorted out. Try and improve as well. Absolutely fine. Look, at the end of the day, you learn by doing, I guess, and watching people like myself. We're going to learn how to speak better English. Our Marshall just keeps barking, and we don't know that. Did he just give you a dirty look? Yeah. I don't know. Where are you from? From the United Kingdom. From England, if you want to be precise. Right, let's get those oscillators in there to produce some more radio control units. Excuse me. There we go. That's on hold at the moment, building supercomputers, because you run out of computers. So let's get the computers. Hang on, the computers are wired in, so they should be... Oh, that's manufacturing computers again. That's not manufacturing computers again. I need some more oscillators. Is this north? Am I from the north of the UK? Or... No, I'm very south of the UK. That's what you're asking. Or you want about the map on the game, because if it's on the game, we're down here. Down here. North is up there. That's where our nuclear power plant is. No, we're down here. We're down here. Oh, my back is a little bit achy this morning. So, that's producing Alien power matrices still. That's producing power shards. That's got a permanent supply of stuff to make power shards as well. What I'm going to do, though, I am now going to slug it because... Power! Oh, whoops. I meant to put power. Right, so let's... Oh, no, hang on. Am I going to have enough power to do that? That's why I didn't do that in the first place. That's going to make it 26,000 power required. So where are we at? My accent's from down south. Well, I'm not south. I'm just north of London. So if we had the alien augmenter as well in play, we have got enough power to maintain that speed of power shard manufacturing. So that's cool. So we've emptied 2 containers already of power shards. But eventually that will catch up over there. So let's go see how well the container is filling up over at the fuel. I think that's the fuel one. The nuclear, yeah, there was nuclear fuel and then the other one, right? See how this container is now going with the power shards now. Because it would have had a delivery from the drone already. So yeah, it's got a good chunk of them in there already. So that doesn't require fuel because it's getting the drone is active from the other port. So fuel is only needed in the port the drone is leaving from. So yeah, they are all up and running now. Yeah, and they've all got 50 fuel in. So we're back up and running on the iodized fuel power plants now. That's good. So that means they're going to stay as they should be. Running as they should be. That's a load of silica in there. An absolute butt ton of silica's in there. So we're going to just change something here. Add another container in. And we'll take that belt out. And then we'll just go boom. Is that going to allow me to do it? It's going to be too steep. I do it on default. We can do it on a straight. Go on then. There you go. So that should now be feeding silica into there permanently. There we go. So that's now got a permanent feed of silica. So that's now got 5 containers to get through. Whereas at the time it was just burning through the 1 container and not keeping up because the silica wasn't being provided because, I'm guessing, because that had backed up. So now that should keep that going. Rubber is being produced still. Plastics are still being produced okay as well. So yeah, we're looking at rubber is being produced nicely. Not being stored here though, it's going straight out, but that's fine. Plastics are all backing up, which is also another good thing. Excess fuel should be being packaged, but it's not because we haven't got any excess fuel right now and I valved it off to stop that from burning through all the fuel that we were getting from these plants, which is currently idle because the fuel power plants aren't keeping up now because we've taken a bunch of them off. That is all good in the hood, so that's fine. Everything's going over to each drone and so on and so forth. So, right. Let's start looking at the train, shall we? Let's start looking at the train. So let's move that to there. I'm going to take my tube back because portals are great, but tubes are fun. Whee! Let's go! So creating those tube launchers makes life a lot easier. No, there isn't anything to download. There was a mod for a dimensional downloader, but obviously mods aren't available at the moment in 1.0. So there was a mod for it, but no, there is no dimensional downloader available in base game. Right, so we're back at base. So you have to use drones or transportation to get stuff over to where you need them. Basically, that's the idea. Yes, so you can use trains. Just don't transfer anything, like uranium or anything in trains, because it'll nuclear the whole bloody area as it's going through. Irradiate, sorry, not nuclearate. New word though, nuclearate. I like it. So that is heading off to there. That should be keeping up the manufacturing now. Keeps going idle because the dark matter residue is backing up again. Did I not send that to be packaged? No, I didn't. Let's just drain the pipe network, and then that way we know that that's going to keep the manufacturing going for the time being. It was researching the train stuff. Nice. Yeah, that's what we're about to literally start looking into now. So, what we just need to quickly do is click on that. Right? Boobie-dabba-doo. Yabba-dabba-doo. There we go. Right, so that's that. So, trains we need to do on a raised up platform to avoid issues when it comes to land issues. Can't go much higher than what I'm at the moment. So what we'll do then is get that one vertical. Ooh. So literally I'm going as high as I can possibly go. Let me change to that quick so I can boost myself up. There we go. Oh no, run! Shoot! Oh. I was like, no. So we have a very tall tower, which is what we're going to put our train platform, first train platform on. So let's just land, and then we're going to have to go back up there in a second. Anyways, right. I might have to put a portal up there because that's very high. Right, let's put the jetpack back on and we'll see if we can just boost our way straight up there. We might not be able to. It might be too high. It is too high. We're going to have to ladder our way up, I think. Or we do that. There we go. And let my fuel refuel. There we go. Come on. Yeah, we made it. We made it this time. There we go. So I think we need a couple more. So, right. So we are, I think we're high enough. So let's zoopy that way. Oh, no, that's on default, not on zoop. Zoopy. So we are ready to start our train. Now I'm looking at building a platform extremely high to avoid as many inclines as possible with the train. Because if you've got train inclines, then it can be a problem. So that's kind of the idea. What I am going to do is take this one out a second. So that's where the upright is. Yeah. So that's where the upright is. So what I want to do, I want to put some power nodes. Let's put a power pole at the top here in the corner. So that will power that. And then we want to go that one to a wall node. Yeah, if you build it up in the sky, as high as possible, it avoids inclines and stuff, and means your train will keep moving better. So let's just drop right down. There we go. Although the weight of the train isn't determined by what it has on it, it's determined by the amount of carriages. It will still slow down on inclines and potentially stop. So there we go. So we have power up to there now, and the reason I've done that is mainly so I can use my jetpack, my hoverboard. When I'm up here, so I can build off the hover. If it's easier to build off the hover than it is on the floor. So what we need to do then, first off we need the train station, transport, 5, 6, 7. I don't think we need fluid platform over here. We're not going to take anything from here that's fluidy. Right, so first off then 5, how big do we need? Need a wider than that. Okay, cool. Right, so zoopy. Right, so put the hover on. Hover above, so we can work it out from there. What I will do though is just put another pole here. Power that up, because then that way it definitely won't be falling anytime soon. Right, so 5 for the train station. Should be about there. And then we want... So you need 1 train station for the train itself, and then you need the these ones here for any carriages you have. So hang on, does that mean that's got to be behind them? Actually, that does mean that, doesn't it? That would mean that train station needs to be up there. So what I need to do, I need to work out how many carriages we want on our train. Because I'm going to have to put the train carriages in first. So hang on, there's 2 ways of doing this from correctly. There's the loop station, which is going around, and then there's... Oh, I need to... Okay, so I need to put the train in first. So let's put the train station in at this end, aiming that way. We'll come back round to it. We'll do a loopy one, so it goes round in a circle. Because, oh, hang on, that's the wrong amount of stations. I don't need that many stations. 6. There we go. No, wrong way around. So all the goods are going to be coming from that way. So. Seven. That will allow up to 8 carriages. Okay. That'll allow up to 8 carriages. Let's power the station. I need to power them, do I? No, so they don't need powering. So the station is now powered. So if we were then to put a train on it. Choo-choo! Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. We have a train. I've literally just randomly built a train. And then freight cars. 1. Freight car named Desire. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. There we go. So we have 7 freight cars on that train. So that's good, because I think there's at least 7 things I'm sending over to there via drone. If I can do via train, would make life a lot easier. Right, so I'm literally going to zoop this all the way out. Because now we need to put the track on. So, railway track, let's go with 8, there we go. So it's easier to build these on foundations. Not necessarily up in the sky like I'm doing, but on foundations in general. Just because they... I just need to run power all the way along as I'm going. Because then I can keep hovering. So we're going to have some excess space up here as well, so there's probably other things we can run along here if we wanted to, but I think the train itself is fine. Zoopy zoopy. Zoopy zoopy. There we go. Zoopy zoopy. So we are going to have a bit of an incline coming up. I can see we're not quite high enough to completely clear the mountains coming up. Is this a bot or a real person? Who? Creepy bot. It's a bot. It just reads chat and sort of goes with what's going on. It's a bot. It's definitely a bot. It's not a real person. I can't afford to hire anyone to sit there doing that. Let's get. Yeah, it's a bot. It's called Frosty Tools. Ah. Ah. Stop. I hate it when it does that. Right, connect that up. This is going to take a while to get over to where we need it to go, but we will get there. So I can see now we're definitely going to hit an issue when we get to that point. I think that's roughly the highest point, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. So I think it's just going to be a matter of do and find out. Whoop. You know what? Let's just get these done. Rather than do a bit at a time, I'll just zoop all the foundations over to the mountain, and then we can work out how we're going to get over that little bit. I didn't want to raise it up. I thought we'd raise it up high enough, but at the same time, it was one of them. Couldn't really tell from where I was, so. Zoopy Zoopy is fun as well. Zoop. Oh, they only went 9 times. Damn. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Not making that a 10 times. Zoopy Zoopy. Zoopy Zoopy. Zoopy Zoopy. So we're going to have to obviously put ramps up to get the track going up and over this bit of mountain we're about to encounter. Fine, we can figure that out when we get there. That kid's outside. Yeah, I can hear him. Wow, he's woofing. We have a constant feed of concrete, so you know, makes life easier as well. Yeah, a dimensional downloader would be good. Like, that's what I said would be great, but at the end of the day, it then takes out the need to transport anything. Marshall! Hushy! Yeah, then it will take out the need to transport anything, which is the kind of point of the game, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so every time it chats, it reads the chat and sees what's going on. It's watching the stream essentially and reading the chat at the same time. So, right, let's bear with us, guys. We've got someone at our door. Let's just going to sort it out. I'll just mute whilst the dogs are barking. Gonna be right back. Hello, we're back. I just realised how loud the music was, sorry. For some reason that's not coming through my headset. No, it's not normally meant to be that loud. There we go. Wasn't coming through my headset. Oh yeah, so I made it a little bit too low. So we're going to have to ramp up here. Let's just build this into the waterfall. Right, so first off, jetpack up to here and pick up that shard. That's slug. There we go. Oh, slug! Thank you. Right, so we want a gradual incline ramp, I would have thought. What I'm going to do is, first off, take one of them, make it a 4 meter, pop it on top, put it on vertical, drag it up. Get it up to the height we need it. It's going to be higher than that, isn't it? We're going to need it. Actually, we can go through that gap there. So let's just let's go to about there, I reckon. There we go. I'll go 2 more higher, actually. Decided. So the idea is we go and take the train from here to the nuclear site. What we want gradual incline. We don't want to go too nuts. Can we zoop? We can zoop ramps, right? So cool, right? So I mean gradual. I mean gradual incline. Oh, I wanted to zoop at the ramp. Build mode zoop. There we go. Oh no, that's 4 meter. Want 1 meter. There we go. And zoop. There we go. Zoop the ramp this way. It's not zoop it. There we go. Zoop the ramp this way now. When I say gradual, I mean gradual. Like, super gradual. Like, no messing around gradual. Wait, is that going up? It was going up. There we go. Why is that not coming down? I'm basing a gradual incline being better than I'm using logic that a gradual incline will be better than a steep incline for the train. I might be completely wrong and it won't make any difference, but at the same time, I'd rather be safe than sorry. And when I say gradual, like I said, I mean gradual. We're using 1 meter ramps here. Over a hell of a distance. Look at that. So the track's going to be coming along here, roughly. I don't say we're going to have to make that higher. Just looking at that, where the track's going to come along. Track's coming along roughly on this line. We may actually have to go higher. Which is fine, we can just carry on the ramps, but... to get past that bit, I didn't even think about that. Just cut that tree down. You're coming down, boy. Yeah, man. There we go. Can we zoom up to here? Yeah, we need to go higher. A lot higher. To get over that. So the track's going to collide with it otherwise. Well, that's a bugger. Okay. So I'm just going to use the biofuel, so I just need to be a bit careful. Get rid of the biofuel so it's icon back in there. We need to go higher. Vertical. By 3, I think. No, maybe a little bit higher than that. There we go. That's how high we need to go with it. So we need to redo the ramp. The big ass ramp. But I think then we're roughly about as high as we need to be for this section. So yeah, the ramp needs to come out, which is there. We need to redo the ramp. The very long ramp. The idea was to do it as flat as possible, but yeah, I kind of messed up the height of the original train station. So we're going to work around it rather than replace it. Do you reckon we can get away with 2 meter ramps? 2 meter ramps be alright, do you reckon? Or should we keep it with a 1 meter ramp? The 1 meter ramp 1 meter ramps would be a very long ramp. That's it, that's the thing. I think if we go with the 2 meter, still going to be gradual. Still going to be gradual enough, I reckon. Right. Why do I have silly ideas? Honestly. Why do I always have these stupid ideas? There we go. So that is the ramp in place. This is going to need neatening up and finishing off, though. It will need that. Right, let's just get this other side in, because this other side is where the track's going to actually run. And what we'll do, we'll go back and we'll start getting the track coming up to make sure it goes up the ramp okay, doesn't look stupid, and well, it might still look stupid, to be fair. We're on a floating concrete platform being held up by one pillar at one end. I'm going to build a truck. Yeah, I got a truck. What fuel does it require? Can I use that? I can use that. Cool. Right, so what we'll do, we'll just download some... We'll just use rocket fuel because we've got loads of that. use 100 rocket fuel. Pop that in there. There we go. Makes my life a bit easier. Turning it around might be a bit of a pain in the bum on here, though. I don't actually know if it's any quicker, to be fair. Is it because of the speed is limited? It might be because the speed is limited, actually. Because it's using... Let's change the fuel in it. I'm interested. Oh, no, don't drive the truck. I'm interested in... Yeah. There we go. Does it go faster with that? Oh, I can't put that fuel in it. Oh, no, there we go. I can. Can it go faster because of that fuel? No, 89 kilometers an hour looks like it's the max no matter what fuel we put in it. Okay. That's fine. All right, I'll take that fuel back, thank you, because that's my fuel. You can have the rocket fuel. There we go. Right, get out. Right, now let's build the track as far as we can. Why are you not... There we go. It's doing it now. Doobie, 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 doobie. Is that as far as I can go? Yep. See if we can get this going up this ramp. Or not. Let's see what we can do. Let's go. I left my truck at that end though. Have you noticed that? So I've got to run back anyway. I can rocket my way back. It's fine. This is roughly 100-meter sections I do this in. So that's not too bad. So yeah, raising it up helps. Probably makes it more complicated though, to be fair. But so try and make sure no clipping occurs, preferably. So there we go. Now we're on the incline. Let's go. Let's go. We're on the incline, on the way up the hill. Doobie doobie doo. Just how it looks when it levels off is going to be the question. It's saying clipping's occurring, it's not. So, I'm not worried. How's that look leveling off there? Is that... Oh, that's alright. Slight bit of clipping, but I don't think it's going to cause too much of a problem. So we got the train. Oh, that looks weird. Let's take that out a second. That looked weird. I didn't like that. Sort of bent up. So let's bring it up to there first. And then build that off of there. Rail track's too short. Let's bring that back a little bit more. Let's bring that back to about there. And then we want that. Turn it into 1 meter zoop. Ooh. 1 meter zoop. And then some track again. To there. Does that look better? That looks better. It doesn't bend weirdly now. That's fine. So continue building the track. So we need to do some tree cutting and stuff in a moment as well. We'll do that as we go along. We are heading towards the nuclear site, which is there. So we are heading directly towards it, which is good. So it's a nice one run all the way along. 100% better. It looked stupid before. Bend was just like, what are you doing? So let's keep zooping our way along. We're long and arduous getting this all in place, but once it's in place, we should be good to roll. And hopefully what we can do, we can turn the train around at that end and bring it straight back down like this, parallel to it. Do you know what I mean? Is what I'm hoping. We haven't got a train set up at the other end yet, but I'm squaring this off to the building here, which obviously isn't going to be squared off to the building at the nuclear plant, because that's got its own foundation. So we have to just figure that out. How we're going to make it look neat and tidy. Whether we just stop it and then have conveyors down to the containers, taking what it needs to take over there. That way, that might eliminate the need for drones. I don't know how quick this train is compared to drones. But I think we'll keep the uranium arriving via drone, because that makes sense, because it keeps it up out of the way. It's just everything else I want to bring over via train. We can do train and drone, or we can just do train. But we'll see what kind of speed it does in a moment. We're going to cut all these trees out as well in a minute. I'm just going to... we're just boshing our way across to it now. Get ourselves somewhere near where we need to be, and then we'll come back and do the old trees and track and stuffs. That's where we're at. Ooh, there we go. Zoopy zoopy. Zoopy McZoopingtons. Oh. Zoop. So we have another little issue coming up. Thought we were high enough. We're obviously not. We'll be starting our descent sometime soon, won't we? Yeah, we're about halfway, so... See, I don't want to have it too high at this end. Christmas songs, yay! So, right, now put that on 4. Oh. Why is that not showing me the HUD? There we go, it is now. Vertical, 4 meter. Yeah, that puts us high enough. Cool. Down you go. So that's going to put us high enough to go over there. By the look of it, I know one more, I think. Put on Zoop. Zoop over that one. So I just wanted to go in as straight line as possible. So we are now looking at, where are we looking? Take that one out, because that's... Take that one out and that one out as well. Go back to using 1 meters as well. So the nuclear site is literally just in front of us. You can see the power just there. So we're almost over there. Yes, the drones are... I'm going to say this. Yes, the drones are doing their job. And they're working okay. They use a lot of fuel and take a lot of making sure they're not having a problem. Whereas if we can have a train that's just like, yeah, it's fine. We'll get this sorted. We'll get this shit done. It's not a problem. Then it would make life a lot easier. I'm going to make some more manufacturing as well for things like control rods for just the train. Because then that way we know that the fuel rods are all good. Because the fuel rods are the only thing that is slow for manufacturing, because I've only got one assembler making them. I'm thinking of doing a bit more, like three assemblers, sort of 3 or 4 assemblers making them, so they can stay. We've got none stored over at the main base. That's what I'm getting at. They're all being used over here on the nuclear plant. So. This is a good thing as well. We can just check, make sure the nuke plant is working okay. Now we put that new packager system in to package the excess sulfuric acid and then sink it. So let's go. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. There we go. Let's get this. Get this sorted. So we're zooping along at the moment. Getting the track in place is going to be the time consumer. One good thing is the track doesn't need to be powered. It's powered by the stations. So that is one bonus we can say. So it's powered by the stations. So, and yes, I am probably doing this completely wrong, and there's probably a better way of doing it, but this is the way I'm doing it, and I'm going to fail doing it. I'm going to fail doing it. I don't mind. We may have to turn a corner when we get to the nuclear site itself. We are well above everything now, though, so this height's kind of good. So as long as the train can get up, that's all that matters. As long as the train can get up the 2 little ramps we're going to have to put in to get it up. If not, we're going to have to take it all out, rebuild it. But that's fine. Like, we'll live and learn, right? If you don't learn from your mistakes, if you don't make mistakes, sorry, you'll never learn from your mistakes, right? So if you never make a mistake in your life, you're never going to learn like how to fix that problem. So just remember that. Right, so we are almost there now. I think we need to start our descent, really. We're nearly at the point where we need to start our descent, because we're coming up to that arch there. I think we're going to collide with it. So what we need to do then, I'm going to use them just to go and get that. That's been bugging me for ages, this purple one, because I've been flying over it and stuff and then not even picking it up. But now I am. There we go. So there's our nuclear power station. Now we've got a few issues of getting this sort of over to that area. We take a couple of these out now. And we start with the ramps. 2-meter ones we're going to use. There we go. 10, there we go. That should be enough to get under there. I'm hoping it is. We'll find out. We'll find out. If it crashes into it, then we'll have to lower the ramp. But only one way to find out, and that's to try it. There we go. So we're working our way down. Just hoping this is not too steep for it to get back up. So I don't want to have an issue where it can get down to here but can't get back up from here. You know? So maybe we set up the train station around here somewhere. So we are almost there. That's a long ramp. I'm hoping the train can get up and down it. So 2 meter. Zoop another 10 out. I think we'll level off. We will level off at that. No, we won't actually. We'll go another 10. Oh, that's 4. Only do 4 and then we'll do another 10 off the 4. Yeah. So that one. Zoopy that way. There we go. Zoopy that way. There we go. Right, so. No worries. You have a good one. Enjoy your studying. So we are at a point where I think we're going to have to stop with the train side of things because it's going to get too low otherwise, right? So stick the station in up here then. So we had 7 carriages and a train station, right? So we need to get the track in. Need to go get the track. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy. Do what you need to do. Get a truck in again so I can get back there. Take some rocket fuel out. Bye! Rocket fuel. Package rocket fuel. 100 of that. There we go. Whack it in there. Fuel. There we go. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Record my path. I've got to close the loop to finish recording. Oh shit, I'm about to fall off. Let's just stop recording. I know the Explorer is faster, but am I going to crash? That train's going to crash. Booger. The train is going to crash because that's crashed. But we're going to have to redo this, lower that down. So we're going to have to start the ramps from more like back here. Which could actually be beneficial, actually, thinking about it. Just going to bring it down a lot lower. Or we go with 4-meter ramps, just see what happens. If it breaks, it breaks. Should we roll with that theory? Let's use 4-meter ramps. If it breaks, it breaks. But I think 4-meter ramps are going to hit that there. Yeah, we're going to run into that there. Actually, I think we might get away with it. We might just get away with it. Oh, we are just going to get away with it. Yeah, cool. Right, so that one. Demolish as much of these as I can while I'm here. Get rid of the rest of them in a moment. Right, so do we continue with the ramps down? Do we like go da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum? Or do we just call it with the station being here and then work out a conveyor system down? Because that avoids us hitting that. Actually, I think we're going to avoid anyway if we continue. But we've got to remember they're 4-meter ramps as well. So maybe we go 2-meter ramps then now. Because then... So take these out. And then we go to 2-meter ramps. So then it levels it out a little bit. But it doesn't like insta level it out, you know what I mean? So you sort of step down onto these 2-meter ramps, which has missed that, so that's fine. And then we can keep going 2-meter ramps down. So actually, this is going to work out. We can get a lot lower doing it this way. That's providing, though, the train will go up the ramp. 7-carriage train I've built. It doesn't necessarily need to be 7 carriages. I just built it with 7 carriages. Once I work out what I need to bring over, we can work out how many carriages we actually need. So we bring this down a lot lower than we were a moment ago, which is cool. Obviously, we need to build the track up to it first. So can we get over to where that... Are we about level with that, do you reckon? I think we could go down a little bit lower. I'm thinking heading over to that, where that... Yeah, that looks like we're about right now. So if we were to then go 9, zoom that out. Basically use this rock here as our like foundation for delivering the goods, is the idea. Ugh! Nearly fell off. And again, I have fallen off. So we're getting irradiated again, getting nucleared. Yes, so that works perfectly. So this could be our distribution center up here now. That's what now this has become. Our distribution area, because then that way, at least... We've got it being delivered to this area here. Right, change that to... no, zoop, 4 meters, thank you. Obviously, I will have to move that. That's fine, because I can move it to this new foundation I'm building now, so it's not too much of an issue. So that one, zoom that along there. I'm just building out as far as possible, and I'll delete out what I want in a minute. So delete what I don't want in a moment. So 4, zoop across to there. Probably going to want it to stop around about here, I think. All 8 nuclear power plants are up and running now. That's good. They are all working. Cool. So, quickly remove that. Yep. Knew that was about to happen. Because we haven't got a power line now, which is powering everything. Battery storage is now powered again. And the nuclear plant's back on the power grid now. We had 37 minutes left on that and it was doing the job, so that's fine. Right, so this is going to be our distribution area up here. So then we know the station can come in here, and then everything can be distributed from the station across to there, which then will distribute it down to the containers that it needs to be in down there. Right, so let's rebuild a vehicle. Let's get the Explorer this time. Oh, I can't. I haven't got any oscillators. Can I get the Cyber Wagon? Yeah. Oh, is it? Let's go. Let's go. What on earth is that? No! That Cyber Wagon doesn't drive like anything. Oh, mate, that's horrible. I've just driven it off the side and left it. Just drove it off the edge and left it. I tried to turn right, and it was like, oh no, I'm turning left. And I'm like, what? I was actually pressing left, sorry, and it was turning right. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Sort your shit out. Anyway, does that act as a fuel? No. Does that act as a fuel? No. Need to get some rocket fuel again. There we go. Rocket fuel's in there. Let's go. Let's drive back. Now, we shouldn't collide with anything. We shouldn't. There's some trees I need to remove, but other than that. Question mark will be getting up that 4-meter ramp there. Whether the train will even get up that 4-meter ramp is another question. Truck is struggling. Come on, Trucky, you've got this. Come on, you've got this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I know. There we go. So the truck is up. Let's go. We're at our max speed of 89 kilometers an hour. Let's go. Yes, we do silly things here, like build really long trains on platforms raised up in the air. It may not work, but it may also work. We don't know. It's only time will tell. So we're getting to the point where I need to chop some trees down. It's fine. So let's load. Oh, I can't do it whilst I'm in this bit. In the vehicle. Need to give myself some biofuel to allow me to choppy the trees down. Oh wait, I need to put ramps in here, don't I? I haven't done that yet. There we go. That's one way to dismount. Right, so 4. Let's go with 1-meter ramps here just to make life a little bit easier for everyone. Oh. For some reason that won't rotate. Why are you not rotating? Why are you not rotating? Don't let me rotate the ramp. Oh. What the hell? Okay. That's the way I want the ramp. Try and figure out where we need to be then. You're not letting me do what I wanted to do. It's not letting me rotate the ramp. Game's being the game again. It will not let me rotate the ramp at all. We're just going to quickly do this. Exit to main menu. Just confirm. Could just be a little bug. And sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. Just got to reload the map. Reload the server. So 2 seconds, guys. What's that load? Right. Let's see now if I can build my ramp and rotate it. Oh, I still can't rotate my ramp. What is going on? My middle mouse button stopped scrolling? No, middle mouse button scrolling fine. That is so weird. It will not let me rotate my ramp. So that's not snappy now. Rotate. Ah, hang on. Let's see if it's the mouse, shall we? Plug my other mouse in. But my mouse is working fine. Like, it's just, I'm going to confuse the computer now. There we go. No, it's not the mouse because my other mouse isn't letting me rotate it either. Interesting. Let's disconnect that so the PC doesn't get too confused. Having two mice plugged in. So why can't I rotate my ramp is now the question. Just allow me to do it that way there. So if I was to go... That's just the way I'm positioned. I managed to get it to work, but that's one foundation too low, so... Let me take them out. So, I've had to work around on this one big time. There we go. There we go. Had to work around that, but it's done the job. Alright, let's get back in the truck. And let's carry on moving. Yeah, vehicles drive weirdly on this game, just so you're aware. Right, I need to do some chopping of trees. Biofuel. I can't even select anything because my mouse wheel isn't working. Right, I'm going to reset my whole game. 2 seconds. See if it's the whole game that needs resetting. Oh, that mouse isn't plugged in. Game's rebooting, guys. Bear with us, please. Let's see how we're getting on now. Server manager, creepy club, join game. Cushions in a weird place, Libby. Doom, dip, bam, bam, bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Right, we're back. Does my scroll wheel works now? I need to reset the game. That was all it was. Right, I'm gonna have to come down here and cut these trees out, aren't I? Bit of tree cutting. Let's go. Oh, it's not an area mode. There we go. Oh no, it was an area mode. There we go. Are they actually going through the foundation? No, they're not. Oh, there's a biofuel controlling my jetpack right now. These ones are. Let's get rid of them then. They're all good. Yeah, they're all good. That big one needs to come out. That one's alright. I think that looks generally alright from there now. Alright, so get rid of the biofuel because it messes with my jetpack power. There we go. I think we're okay for... oh no, there's one more that needs to come out just there, I see. There's one of these, that one there. Should have enough on that sword, there we go. That bit of biofuel energy to get that done. Yep, that looks okay. Cool. Right, let's go in. Get back to the track. And then we'll start getting that track over to the place where it needs to be. Let's go. Choo-choo! Still some more trees this end I need to take out. I couldn't see a minute ago, but that's fine. Oh, those floaty things I think I need to blow up to make them go boom. So where is my explodey? Oh, well, I made the tree disappear. Not what I was aiming for, but it made the tree disappear. There we go. Pop. Can I just blow the trees up then? I know I won't get any resources for them, but... yeah, you can just blow the trees up. Yeah, sod the resources, just blow them up. Right. There we go. Yeah, sod the resources, just blow them up. It'll be fine. And aggro them at the same time. That's alright. I'm up here, they're down there, so it's fine. Let's go. Right, this is getting the track now into position. And then once we've got the other end powered up, we can then just see if it works to start off with. I can portal back to main base. That's not an issue. As long as that works, we then work out how we're going to get stuff up to the train station and down from the other train station, essentially. We've got an hour to get this done as well because the F1 sprint is on at 2 o'clock. Hang on a minute. Is that right? I saw something that might not be right back here. Oh no, it's just the way it's loading in. Cool, it is right. Wicked, let's go then. Let's eat a mushroom. Bacon mushroom. Yes, that's right, they're bacon mushrooms. My mouse will stop scrolling again. I don't need to worry about it at the minute, but it's annoying if it has. Alright, let's get this laid out. I can't bother with jetpacking yet, so running power cables, so I'm just running manually. Just running manually? What the hell is that? I don't know what running manually is, by the way. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know how you manually run. So we got a ramp coming up. And then... don't know if the track that you have to put a station at so many points to keep it powered. I don't know. We literally have completely putting this train in blind. Don't know what we're doing. Don't know how it's going to work. And don't know if it's going to work. So all this couple of hours of effort might be for absolutely nothing. But in a way, we'll find out when we're done. Right, let's do it a different way again. Let's put it up to there. And then, so that looks neat. Let's put that up to there. And then run that up to about there. Run that up to there, so that's level. That's better. That's better. That's good. That's good. That's good. Right. Now we've got the long stretch to do. Probably the longest part. So we need 7 carriage unloaders points and a train station. But then if we're going to do it as a loopy loop, I don't know if we can just send it back and forth or whether you have to loop it. If you have to loop it, I'm just going to have to try and run a track alongside this one, which should work. It's just, hey Regan, how you getting on? It's just working out the logistics of it. If this goes completely Pete Tong, it goes completely Pete Tong. But my thought was it'd be better to raise it up and take it up high than it would be to run it around the terrain. That's my theory. Whether it's right or not is another matter. But we'll see in time. My cyber wagon's down there somewhere. I tried driving that cyber wagon. It's a load of tosh. It really is. Don't bother. Get the achievement, but demolish it straight away. There's no refunds, but I ain't getting a refund for my cyber wagon. I'm sorry. It's a terrible vehicle. Terrible vehicle. Don't know how realistic it is to the real thing being a terrible vehicle, but you know. Right. We're almost at our next set of ramps to go down. So we are just starting the descent now. So the train might go stupid quick. Yeah, this is ugly as F as well, mate. So I know that feeling. I've never made the trains before, so to see how this is going to work going up and down the slopes and stuff is interesting. Going to be interesting. So we're just messing around, see if it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Lesson learned, few hours lost, but hey ho, we had fun doing it. It's the way I'm kind of looking at it. Railroad Tycoon. Just got the achievement, Railroad Tycoon as well. Right, so let's get this up to the edge. Do what we did last time. So to about there. And that one. It says, oh, look, that's going to look ugly as hell. Track is too steep. Ah. The 4-meter ramps are too steep. Okay, well, we know that now. So let's delete the 4-meter ramps. Hey Kenwa, how you doing? Should be able to go back and forth on the same track. Cool. Is there another rail support? What do you mean? What, raise it up a little bit? That's all good. I'll just use 2-meter ramps. Just go, it drags out the distance a little bit, but it's not going to make much. My mouse wheel has stopped working again. I need to reset my game again. Bear with me a second. No. So you just literally run it down and it just curves the track. But obviously a 4-meter ramp was too steep. So I'll probably get away with a 2-meter. That's what I'm hoping. Right. My wavelength crashed as well. We're doing well today. No, it did. He did. My wavelength crashed. Here you go. Yes. For some reason my wavelength crashed out. The lag will stop in a second. There you go. Right, the game is causing my wavelength to crash. It's a 4070 Super, 12 gig, which is we've got 2070 Super at the moment, 8 gig. But I've had some money come in from other places, which means we might be going up to the 4070 Super TI Super, which is 16 gig. It just depends on cost. I'm waiting for Black Friday before we buy anything. So it's kind of one of those. Itchy head. There we go. One of those. If we get either the whole of it. Wait, what? Why has it respawned me? Why has it respawned me with absolutely nothing? Fair enough. It's... What on earth has just gone on here? I have spawned with absolutely nothing. None of my stuff or anything. Oh, that'll be helpful. Okay. Tried restarting everything before stream. I've restarted everything before stream. Yes, Hydro. I do that all the time. It's not even picking up the game now. This is crashing during stream. I can't do much about that. There we go. We're working again now. Yeah, we are now. I've not got anything. All my shit has gone. Have I got a death box up there? There's no death box up there. I've actually lost everything. Ah, hang on. There is a death crate there. So everything's in the death crate. Okay, that's not helpful. Do we have anything spare going around here? Like a jetpack would be nice. Or do I need to build another one? So it killed me. The game killed me. I must have. But I've got it set to keep all my shit, so nothing should have been lost. Right, let's build a new jetpack. I can get fuel, I can pull fuel, that's fine. I should be able to build a jetpack. No, wrong one. It's that bench out here, isn't it? This one. Jetpack, yeah, let's build one of them. Then I can get myself back up to where I need to be. There we go, right. Where's my train station? There it is. So I've got the little platform to land on, so I can go from there. It should both. Hello, Flowy? Hello, Flowy. I'm going to go with Flowy because Flowy sounds weird. Alright, there we go. We are up onto that ledge. Okay, and then jump. We will make it, I know we will, because we've made that loads of times before. There we go. We are back up at the train station, so we can now start running back this way. All right, let's go and get my stuff. It's extremely annoying that I've lost it, but actually, as it's powered, can I take the train? Can I jump in and drive the train up there? Let's see if it works. That's a 7 carriage. But we're driving the train. I think that's all I need, is to take all the stuff from here over to the nuclear plant. I've already got drones doing it. I just fancied building a big train. So now let's see. In theory, if it's not too steep to use a 2-meter ramp, then it should get up here fine. But it does depend on the amount of carriages. That's what I found out. So, yes, we've got up that bit okay. Yep, all good, all good. It's the descent is where we started to, where we died. So I need to get over there now. So yeah, we're going to be taking the resources that are required from the main base over to the nuclear power plant using this train. Now I'm not sure if this is going to be the quicker way. We've already got drones doing it, but the problem is just like more and more drones are needed, and I'm also getting a bit annoyed with it. So with a train, I can just expand the train in theory. So we're going to have to brake in a minute because... but at the minute, it's killing the game itself. But anyway. So we're getting our way over, making our way over to where we died. Well, we didn't die. I rebooted the game. But we think I jumped at the same time, so I fell off. So we're going to find my death crate so I can pick all my crap up. And go from there. Yeah, I can imagine it does use a lot of space. I can see that already. But that's why I built it up in the air. Is my idea. Right. No. Oh, that's all right. It just stopped at the end of the track. Phew! Right, there's all my shit. Anyway, we've got everything back. There we go. Right, so it just stopped at the end of the track. That was all right then. I was like, no, don't derail. We're all good. We're all good. Right, so. There we go. Dismantle these. I know there was a bug with the train, so I'm hoping that bug's been solved. Otherwise, we could have a bit of a mess going on as well, but that's fine. Right, so... Yes, we've got all my stuff now. Zoop that way. Oh, zoop that way. Flowy, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Well, it was a bug that was crashing servers with trains. I don't know whether it was a thing or not. It was one of them someone told me, but it was something I heard, and I was just like, oh, we won't use trains yet. We'll use drones. And now I'm just like, fuck it, we'll use trains. And if it crashes, it crashes. You know what I mean? Right, let's just jump up onto here and dismantle these. Station 136 still going. Cool. That's fine then. That's fine then. 136 stations. Oh, it's the water pipes that crash yours. Fair enough. 136 stations. That's a lot. I'm going to have 2. My plan is to have 2. 1 here and 1 there. Oh, okay. So everything in yours is being transported by train. Okay, and then you conveyor it. That's fair. Sounds quite fun, actually. Right, so hopefully these ramps meet where I want it to meet now. I Had to resort to 2 meters because 4 meters made the too steep. Let's just check, actually, before we finish this. Thanks, Regan, for that sub as well on YouTube. Appreciate you. We have issues with our YouTube alerts. No matter which one I use, doesn't seem to want to work. Which company, whether I use Stream Elements or Lumia, none of them just seem to want to work. Stream Elements still pops up in chat, which is good. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Attach that to there. Is the train in the way? Nope. Yeah, we can do it now. There we go. So 2 meter ramps work. So clipping's going to occur, but it's not actually clipping. So I don't know why it's saying, oh, clipping may occur. It's not. It's not clipping at all. So let's get this down. As I'm doing it, I'm just doing it like this now. We need to expand our nuclear power station as well. This is kind of the reason I want more resources getting over here. Just to make sure we definitely have the right amount of resources that we need. If we can get rid of the drones as well, except for the uranium, then that's also another Billy bonus. It will make me happy. Drones for uranium I'm still going to use, but... I think we will get to where we want to go. It's just going to be a little bit tight. It's not going to be the angle I want it at. Yes, we're simulcasting everywhere. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube are the 2 main platforms. We are also on Facebook, Kick, and TikTok as well. So yeah, we multi-stream. We've been multi-streaming for over a year now. So. I don't see any problems with it. It's not hard to keep up with things, you know. As long as you keep up with everything. That's the way I always say it. So if you're multi-streaming, you got to keep up with chat on all platforms. Otherwise, they're just not going to interact with you, and you're not going to get any growth on those platforms. So yeah, Regan, welcome into Twitch. Twitch is our main platform. It's been our main platform for a long time. We've been streaming on Twitch now coming up to 5 years, and YouTube streams started properly. Well, we've been on and off with YouTube streams for a while. Started properly last year when we could multi-stream. Being able to multi-stream from Twitch made life a hell of a lot easier for us to grow other platforms. Let's put it that way. So, right, so we're not going to make where I wanted to make our base, our train station, because we're going to be a little bit over, I think. I think we're going to be quite where we were, but it's no problem. I think we might just make it. Yeah, I'm going to do a UE, I think. I don't think I'll make a spiral as such, but I think... because obviously we wanted it here. Oh shit, I've not got my gas... oh, I've not got nothing on. I realised I haven't got my hazmat suit on or anything. I didn't put it back on after I died, so... hazmat suit. There we go. Oh, we're back together now, right? Pop that in there so it's out of the way. So I've got my iodine fuel on there. So, what do you think? Come down here and then turn it into there. So if we take one of them. Take one of them. So that's still, I'm still too high. That's the problem. I don't know how well we could spiral the tracks, to be fair. Or take it down the other way. to go like 10 out that way. Ugh! And then turn here. Oh, that actually lines us up. So see how this works. Ah, there we go. Actually, that's done the job. Cheers, camera. So we can now have our station there. So slightly differently to how I thought I was going to do it, but that won't look right. I've got to have something underneath it. I know it will float. I was messing around with it a while back and realized it will float, but I will build like a structure to under those ramps at some point. Maybe. This is me. So, just get the track in. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about a spiral. I don't want a spiral. Whenever have you seen a train floating spiral? I'm too perfectionist for. No, look at it. Yeah, it's like my giant battery over there. Just randomly built like 50 batteries or something stupid over there just to help with my power issues. We just ignore that little block of concrete just over there. And we just, you know, just don't make sure you don't look at it. So, right. Take that track down to there. And then let's make the turn. We're going to make the turn. That doesn't work. That isn't working. Might have to spiral it, you know. Me not wanting to spiral it, I might have to. Yeah, because this turn isn't going to work. Because the turn isn't going to work. It's too short and too sharp. Do that. Oh, we might have got away with it. No, we haven't got away with it. So how do we spiral it then? If we were to spiral it, how do we spiral it? Hang on, let me get some power up here and I make an F1 track. Right. So my nuclear power plants aren't working again. What the hell is going on? Okay. I can use my hover now. Okay, I'm happy. Right, so if I was to do that then, I'd have to... That's going to have to come out. Platform's going to have to come out here, isn't it? leave that pole in place on that bit of foundation a second. So if I was to 3 there, 3 there, like that, and bring the track down. Too sharp. See ya. Let's try something actually. So still saying that's too sharp. Get to there. Let's clipping a lot. That's clipping a lot. Let's go one more out this way, I reckon. There we go. We got it, but that's clipping a lot still. So I'm not a fan of clipping unless it benefits me. It looks shit. I don't like it. There we go. There we go. Survival games, sometimes like scary games, but not very often. Like we did Phasmophobia the other day as a sponsored stream. I do enjoy Phasmophobia, but it's not my favorite game in the world. Racing games from time to time. Driving games, American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, stuff like that. F1 as well, being one of them ones. So I'm into a Formula 1. So favorite cars, depends. I'm more of a classics kind of guy. So you give me like a Escort RS Cozzy or a Sierra Cozzy, something like that, then yeah, all over it. Absolutely all over that. That's my sort of car. I'd rather have an old Cozzy than a new car, a new hypercar. I think I'll have more enjoyment in an old Cozzy. As long as I didn't have to pay the bills for a repair. I think the Escort Cozzy probably is my favorite Cozzy. Because that's the one I sort of grew up with more than the Sierra. But yeah, so the actual Ford obviously is American, but Cosworth is actually British. You Top Gear, yeah, Top Gear helped a lot. Yeah, no, I know what you mean now. I realize what you mean now. It's fine. Yeah, that's probably why I like the Cosworth so much as well, because it was British made. There we go. Hey, we got it to turn. Sweet. Not quite where I wanted it to go, but bearable. Within bearable tolerances, let's put it that way. All stuff we can adjust in a minute, get rid of the bits we don't need, but having the bigger platform up here probably will be better. There we go. Right, let's bring that down. To here. Right, we're going to need to extend this platform out. I'm getting irradiated again. There we go. So extend that out. So we want to do 6. Oh no, I need the station, don't I, first? Right, so we want 5 then. Does that snap? It does snap over track. So if I put the rest of the track in all the way along here. So I've done itself weirdly, huh? So this is just hope and prayers that this works. Right. So we've got enough there. Let's just extend the track out a bit more. So station will go over the track by the look of it. Oh, no, I don't need to do that. I need to do 5. Is that going to snap to track? Oh, it's not going to snap to track. Let's take this out because I need to put the delivery platforms in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is only just going to fit 7. Oh, that's not in line with it. It's not in line with the track for some reason. So let's Whoa, that looks horrible. That's not in line with the track. That sucks. Okay, so let's get that looking nice and swish there. So it's not too curvy. Our track's too long. Clipping is going to occur big time. There we go. Won't now. Slightly off. Placement was slightly off. I must have messed that up. You know what? I'm redoing that. I don't like the placement of it. I don't like the little curve at the end. So bring the track down again, and then we'll actually line it up this time. How about that? That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? But don't get me wrong, if someone turned around and went, here's a modern supercar, I would take it. I'm not silly. But yeah, I would rather have a classic. Oh, is that because it doesn't line up? It's because the snap point doesn't line up. Ah, that'd be why. So let's just put this in. So I'm guessing that's the right way to do it. Oh no. Oh, take the foundations out by accident. There we go. So it will go back and forth on itself, won't it, right? All right, we are right in thinking it will go back and forth on itself. So I'll put the station in where I want to put the station, which is here. Unless I put the station in facing that way. And then we... Hey, Lucian, how you doing? And then we do... That needs to be placed in line with the platform. Right, let's just try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Right, let's put that there. Has that placed that up high? It has placed it on this fucking platform. I didn't want to do that. So the other one's facing to come this way, so I need the other one to face going that way. Get ya. So if I was to put that one Say there. Away from each other. Okay. Okay, so I need to turn the other station around then. So if I put that one there. Yeah, I know, I get you. So this one's facing that way, but I wanted to go that way. And then if I turn that one around at the other end, that'll then be facing away. That'll be fine. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. There we go. So that's the station in place here. That's that one. Right, so let's rename this one then. If I can. Nuclear. It's got a timetable. Right, so let's go and get my train. We'll just make sure it gets down to here, okay? What's going on? I'm building a floating train track. That's where we're at. That's what we're doing, CC. We are building a floating train track. Because I've never built a train on this game before, and I fancied building one, but I didn't want to build it all the way through the land and work our way through, wiggle it all through like a train would, so I raised it all up onto platforms. We're almost at testing point. I'm just going to grab the train and manually drive it down the hill and make sure it works. It doesn't derail itself or anything. So I have this vision of it just derailing at the bottom of the hill. Do you know what I mean? So just need to put another train on the end of it, so it will go back. And then we have a point-to-point train set up. Then let's go. Are we gonna clear that? Ah, oh, beautiful, beautiful. It clears it, right. I'm going to go full speed and just see what happens. This could be dangerous. Holy crap. It doesn't derail. Docking. Hee. You just started making it in my world. Nice. So, right, I need to sort out, say, timetable. So, obviously, I want it to go back to there. So, I need to build another train at that end. If I can. If not, I'll take one of the carriages out. Oh, I can. Cool. So, we've got a train at that end. So, I just need to turn the main station around. So, we can go that way. Yeah, I know, I just saw that. Right, let's head back to Maine and we'll just spin the station around at Maine. So all these drones I've got coming over, bringing stuff over, and I can just use one train, do you know what I mean? Stump. The train isn't for me to get back and forth, by the way. It is purely for getting stuff over there. That's where I put my train station. Excuse me. So what I need to do is flip that train station around. I can bin one of them because I don't need two of them. See if I can get up to that ledge. If not, I'll just have to drop. There we go. Yeah, but it didn't derail. That was the amazing thing. It didn't derail. I thought it would derail. Oh, I didn't reload my thingy fully. There we go. Let's go. How's Lucian anyway? I'm good, thank you, man. How are you? You're good as well. Good. I just realized you said that. So I'm sort of saying it twice. But there we go. Right, so if we build a new station here, facing the opposite way, we need to extend that platform out there. There we go. Then we delete that station over there. Too focused on the rails, mate. delete that station. They're then facing opposite directions. So then rename this one so I know it's Maine and not Tilburg. I don't know how it's Tilburg, I don't know. Maine. Get some power to it. There we go. So that's not actually seeing a train on there. Oh, yeah, of course I am. There we go. I wasn't focused enough on the rails then. Train. Nuclear Express. Turn on self-driving. There we go. Like I had no timetable. Edit timetable. That one, and then that one. Save changes. There we go. That sounds like the train is on the way. So now I need to get my ship from there up to here. Has the train started moving? Can I see the train on the thing? It has started moving. The Nuclear Express is working. Yeah, go on, get in. The Nuclear Express is working. Cool. So now, like I say, I need to get my stuff up to here, which is now the next mission. 20 or more cars. Yeah, the more cars you get, though, the harder it is for it to go uphill, is what I found out. So I know I need silica over there. I need steel beam over there. I need magnetic control rods over there. So maybe we then turn this area here into a manufacturing area to send stuff straight up to there. Silica is all good. We've got silica pumping out of here, so I can just run that one straight up. Give me just a couple of conveyors going up, basically, is my idea. Or we build a secondary platform halfway up. Silica is needed, so look, I've got all the power plants over here, so all the drones over here to what we need. So we've got, obviously, silica is going out to it. That one is, that's plate. So we need plate. We need encased beam. We need silica. We need control rods. We need steel. And that's it. Oh, and heat sinks. Oh, is that how you do it? Multiple trains. I just want to make sure the train is... Yeah, train's got up the hill. That's cool. Right, so we've got everything we need already being produced. So silica's an easy one. Let's get up there again. I need to use my jetpack to get up there because the hover doesn't work. Height we need to go. So what I'm thinking is we drop a couple of conveyors straight down from up there, or we put storage container. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We don't want to bring anything back from the nuclear plant. So we're only taking to the nuclear plant. We're not taking anything back from the nuclear plant. So let's land. Let's jump and go. Get to the top. Obviously, that station platform's now overhanging slightly, but that's fine. I can live with that. Right, so... Yeah, the idea was so it was going to be completely flat. Hey, the train's here. It made it. And are all of them in a docking station? They are, and actually we can delete one. We don't need that one. Still on track though, it's fine. I'm driving it again. I'm going for a drive. Oh no, I'm not going for a drive. Okay, we're not going for a drive. And it's off. Sweet. That's cool, man. That's cool. Right. Yeah, it was so high up, so I was planning on just having a completely straight train. That was the idea, but it didn't work that way. I had to go up and down anyway. So I kind of maybe messed up a little bit, but it is what it is, right? So let's zoopy some foundations out. There we go. So what I want to do, I want to put some containers just in front of this so they can back up. Right. I want a container in front of each one of these. Then that way they can back up to it. So organization, containers. My fucking spin wheel's not working again. Thank you, dog here. Appreciate it. Right, let me restart game again. Audio might crash again, by the way. If it does, I'll fix it and it's fine. I've been growing it for a couple of months now, and we trim it up every now and again. So, it's getting there. It's about as long as I want it. I don't get it much longer. Right, I'm just rebooting game again. If audio crashes, I'll let you know. Can eat it. Did it crash audio? Hasn't crashed audio yet. No, we haven't crashed audio this time. We're all... There we go. Audio's back up. Don't know why the game is crashing my wavelength. I can see it this end. I'm not getting anything through on the audio bars in OBS. I can see what happens. It's fine. We fixed it though. That's all that matters. Fixing it is the big thing. So it happened. I don't know why the game is doing it. It just is. Right, I'm going to put the F1 on my phone with no audio. We're going to continue streaming. Because I'm in it. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's got to go. There we go. Yes, I know, Lucian. I know. We don't have the finances for a dual PC, though. We're barely scraping through with this one. Salah Pellet, F1 Sprint. It's only the sprint race. I'm happy to watch it on my phone, so I'm going to turn the audio off so obviously we don't get any copyright strikes. Let me go and get my phone stand from my bedroom. 2 seconds. No. No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately, we're not running 2. I could potentially be running 2 when we get the new graphics card, because that will allow me to. I'll have enough parts to build a second PC, which will be capable of just streaming. But whether I want to do that or not, because then that's 2 PCs I can't maintain. Do you know what I mean? That then becomes a bit of a headache. Ah, fair enough. Is that lined up? No, that's not in line with it. That one is, that's fine. That one isn't. Is now. There we go. Obviously, I know that's there. That's fine. I can deal with that later. Oh, no. I don't want to go into that one. Let's just pull that out to there. It's a bit easier to line them up then. we go. The idea of this is to allow it to back up. That makes sense. It's just to allow it to back up, so then we know that there's always going to be a constant feed of things going to it. What I'm thinking of doing... That train is actually quite quick, isn't it? I suppose it's not unloading or loading anything at the moment. That's the difference. So then that'll do that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a conveyor down from there. Let's see. It's not a beast PC, my friend. It's terrible. I've just managed to bodge it to make it work. So what I'm thinking, dude, let's drop that down, and wherever that lands, right, is where I'm going to put a platform. Is it? Wow, that's a lot quicker than drones then. I thought drones were the quicker option, to be honest. I was obviously mistaken with that one. This is something I probably should have done a while back. I'm going to build another track from the fuel depot as well, I think. Right, so now what I want to do, come down. And I'm going to build a platform here where we're going to have some manufacturing going on, right? You'll understand what I mean in a minute. So, think about there. No, it's one more up, I think. About right? Yeah, that's right. Cool. So where we need to be getting like control rods and stuff manufactured, we're going to do it from here. Just up out of the way, specifically to send it over to there. Okay, about 5. There we go. Oh, first lap's about to start. I'm going to have to watch the first lap, guys, and then we'll continue. I really like my Formula 1. It's the sprint race. I'm not as bothered by the sprint race as I am the rest of the main race. So I'm happy to keep streaming whilst the sprint race is on. Right, so what we want a couple of assemblers. So we need to get resources up to here. And the resources are literally just down there. Underneath all the drones. So I'm thinking if we're going to use the train, we can get rid of a whole chunk of these drones. That drone is frozen in midair. So what we need is, let's get some power to this level first, and then I can use my hover thingy again. So there should be a power node somewhere along here. Let's get a power line up to here. There we go. Get a power line to there. There we go. So I can now use my hover again. There we go. All right, first lap's about to go. Right, so I'm going to have 3 assemblers. Creating fuel rod. So 1, 2. Actually, line the middle one up with the thing. Because I'm not making enough fuel rod at the moment. That is one of the main issues I've got. I'm not making enough fuel rod at the moment. Lurks of coffee. No worries, Lucian. Enjoy your lurks. Take that back to about there. One either side of it. There we go. So this will work, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Oh, we're underway, we're underway. Go on, Norris. Oh no, Piastri's got out in front. As long as Norris beats Verstappen, that's all that matters. Go on, Ferrari. Push fucking Norris off. Perfect. Sorry, become an F1 commentating stream for a minute. Defend from Verstappen. Keep him behind you. We just need a bit of team orders from McLaren today to allow Norris in front of Piastri. That's what we need. So then Norris will get maximum points out of the sprint race, which is what he needs. Looks like it's a tidy start to the race, though. Nothing's happened, which is a shame. I like it when things happen. As long as everyone's okay afterwards, obviously. I like when things happen. So it looks like it's Piastri, Norris, one of the Ferraris, but I can't. They're not bringing up on screen who it is. Can't tell. It's not Sainz. It looks like it's Leclerc. And then it's Verstappen and then Sainz. DRS now enabled as well. Give me timings, people. Give me timings. I want to see timings. I want to see how close people are together. Verstappen is currently in 4th. Sorry, I just had to watch the first lap. I can not watch the first lap. I'm just going to put my phone actually there so I can see what's going on a bit more whilst I'm playing. Right, so you've got the assemblers there. Let's then put a merger in there, going that way. That should line up with that one. Yep. There we go. To there, that one to there. I believe it is the assembler, isn't it? That's needed for the control rods. Ah, stop. There we go. Yeah, control rods. AIs and stators. It's fine. We got their manufacturing, so in theory, if we don't need these here now, I can take the drone out. So that will. Let's just jump down. There we go. So we've got status and AI thingies are being built over here. So got the AIs there. It's already being split off to go into there, but that's not being used at the minute. So what have we got going on? Verstappen trying to overtake the Ferrari now. So it's Piastri, Norris, Leclerc, Verstappen. If anyone's interested. So let's get them over to where we need them to be. Why is that not lining up? That's really annoying. There we go. There we go. That lines up now. Let's get these AR limiters over to the thing. Oh, I put that in the wrong place. Norris is driving faster than Piastri, which is a good sign. So I need to get it up to that platform. Me and my structures. Right, let's bring this out. Silica can just come straight up from the manufacturing down here. Let's change to jetpack. Can I make it up to that platform? No, I can't. Ah, shoot. Right, if we do a quick... Oh, no, because I haven't landed. I haven't refueled. There we go. Oh, what happened there? Oh, Verstappen's trying to cause accidents yet again. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Yeah, we made it. We made it. Right, so we need status going in, and so we need to, what we're going to do is set up a couple of conveyors, I think. A couple of containers up here. It's one for, let's line it up with the middle. The only problem is where that's going to drop down is right above here. So maybe I want to go out a little bit further with these. So it's not going to drop right on top of the existing manufacturing that's going on. I just don't want it to drop right on top of the existing manufacturing. Do you know what I mean? There we go. Just do that for now. And then we'll put another container in there. Thing is, that doesn't line up, does it? Right, so it's going to bug me if it's like that. So let's put the containers in. Industrial storage. Let's say it's lined up there, and let's nudge it across one. There we go. And then line that one up. Nudge it across one, so then it's not in line. So what we want is status in that one. AI's in that one, right? So then we want... How are we going to do this merger-wise? So we're going to have... Obviously that one. Or we do 4. 4 messes up my little plan. 4 messes up my look. You know what I mean? What I'm aiming for. So what we're going to do, we'll have, I know what we'll do. We're going to have merges. Let's take these, let's copy these and put them directly behind each other. So I'm going to take those 2 out. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stack the merges. Stack the merges. This might not work with 3 actually. This is going to be the... Stack the merges in front of it. No, splitters, sorry. Stack the splitters in front of it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Right, so put a splitter. Hoping this will work anyway. There for that one. There for that one. Oh. There for that one. There for, that should be okay. No, that splitter's not going to work there. But that will work because we can just go boom, 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 and that one into there. There we go. And then what we do a splitter there. Can I put a splitter next to it? Stack that splitter there. Remove that bottom one. Remove that top one. Go back to that going into there. So that's going to be on a wonk slightly. That one's going to be lined up wrong now because that's not going to look right. It's going to really bug me if I leave it that way. So we'll line up that one there. Remove that bottom split. Remove that bottom splitter. We'll do 1, 2. Need to raise that one up a little bit. 3. Nope, it's going to bug me looking like that. 3, and then that one into there.
Hello there.
Token, hello there. Why am I not hearing that now?
General Kenobi.
I did not hear the hello there for some reason. How are you, Token? You're right. So that will dispatch everything as I want it to. There we go. Yeah, I heard it that your side, not my side in my ears. It wasn't feeding back to me. So, that's all. Getting late start to the day. Fair play, mate. Enjoy your late start to the day. I would. Right, so that'll be there. Then I want conveyor mark 6s. This is funny. I'm good, thank you, mate. I am good. How I'm doing this is hilarious. Oh, wrong way. So then we're going to go down again. And then we got to go one more. How you do it. Right, so that's going to collide with that. So we want to go keep it up a little bit higher then. So let's do there. And that one can go just below it. Then the AI limiters can go in the lower one. How not to make a factory with Blind Creeper. So that will line up and connect to there. So we'll just take that out quick. Go line that up with that one. There you go. So that's the AI limiters getting over to there. Now I need the stutterers getting over to there. Which are being manufactured where? They are being manufactured over the other side. So they're being manufactured over here. There they are. Is the one manufacturing stutterers at the moment. And it has plenty on there. So what we're going to do, we're going to just split off of there, I think. And then send that up to there. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. We'll split off here. Let me split off where I want to split off, is it? There we go, split off there then. Run the belt round. I am literally running belts again. What I didn't want to be doing is exactly what I am doing. What am I clashing with? That, probably that. There we go. No, I started watching it again though, because I don't really remember it, in all honesty. So I did start it again. So that's now sending the... I'm gonna run out of oomph in a minute. So let me get up onto the... Let me get on the conveyor. Let me get on the conveyor, please, please. Let me get on the conveyor. Ah, there we go. We got on the conveyor. There we go. We landed on the conveyor. Like episode 5 or something. Not very far into it. I haven't had much time to watch it. Right, so that should start sending statters up here. Why is that not sending statters up here? Or is it? It's just slowly. It's just slowly. Yeah, it's got some in there. So let's help by doing that. Fair enough. Because this is Sun, isn't it, that writes the new stuff? So sloop, sloop, and sloop. And then we'll get some slugs. We'll shard them as well. Which Sun's in charge of them, I know that. That should be making control rods, which should be going into here. Which should then be loading into the train. Yep, it is. Cool. So I need to set up the containers at the train end. So is that now going to load what's in there into there? No, what I meant is he physically writes the new ones, is what I mean. Not who has the rights to the new ones. So that's taking control. Oh, I got in it by accident. Get out, get out, get out. There we go. So that's taking the control rod that was in here already. So that's now backing up. that's now backing up. I have 164 uploaded, so I'm going to just help that by chucking them in there. Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame. Right, so that's manufacturing them. It's not getting enough statures, though. It's not getting statures quick enough. Because it's coming from manufacturing belt and not a storage container. That'd be why. It's like sending one statter at a time. Because the belt has cleared. That'd be the problem. So you start to upload them, and that's manufacturing. Oh, it's manufacturing them here as well, isn't it? Of course it is. So that's just basically feeding straight into that. So Norris is less than a second behind Piastri. I'm hoping McLaren let them switch around because Norris needs the points. Hoping Piastri does the right thing here. So I'm just checking in what's going on. So we've got Piastri, Norris, Leclerc, Verstappen, Sainz, Russell, Gasly, Perez, and Lawson at the moment. Lawson has just overtaken Perez. Oh my god, Perez is out of his seat for next year, 100%. Right, so I'm not making enough statters at the moment. This is an issue. So literally sending one at a time over here. We need more statter manufacturing. Statter, pipe and copper. So what we do, what was that making? Sound fluctuators. We need more of them anyway, so let's get some more of them made as well. Gonna make Sam. Why is it not letting me? Oh, it's because I'm full. Well, why not let me talk it? Sorry, it's not full. So let's go that one. Jetpacking my way up. Yep. There we go. Jetpacking my way up onto there. Shame you can't use these as lifts, you know. I've got a load of statures on me, so I'm just going to fill this container up with them. What I've got on me. There we go. So that's got plenty of statures in it now. Let's get some more statter manufacturing going. So that is going to be filled up with some SAM for a minute. So that can make some more SAM fluctuators because we need them more than anything else at the minute. When it comes to the future stuff anyway. So that's making them. Right, so we need to make some more. So assemblers, I want it to go onto that line. So assemblers, please. Assemblers. Let's get 3 going. Come on, Piastri, let Norris past. Sorry, Norris needs the points more than Piastri does. Piastri's not in the running for Drivers' Championship, so anyway, that's me being me. Right, so let's bring these into a merger, and then... Sorry, any Aussies watching, but... Oh, merger's facing the wrong way. Merger... So there... And a merger onto that line as well. Get that lined up. Creepy about making stuff up again. I'm showing up on people's homepages. Oh, nice. Welcome on in, everybody. That's cool to hear. Welcome on in. If you found me from the homepage, awesome. Very awesome, actually. So, I need to get that one over there. How you doing, Meat Bob? Meat Bob? Meat Bob. Oh, I love that. Meat Bob. Hi, Meat Bob. I like your name. I really do like your name. I like that name. Oh. Wrong one. Well, hopefully I can live up to being on the homepage. That's kind of cool. To be fair, they must be pushing it for a reason. It's not me doing anything. I've not paid anyone. Why is that being wonky like that? Let's put some conveyor stands in. Oh, it's interesting to hear, but right, there we go. Now we can come around here. So that's cool, right? So I want to put splitters in there. Hopefully we can keep up with the manufacturing down below for these, because these are being manufactured below, but literally directly below us right now. We have a manufacturing setup down there. So, checking in, have a good game. And you, Meat Bob. Meat Bob. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Right, so we go from that one to that one, and then we put splitter there, splitter there, into there, that one into there, and then we go configure for statters, and statters. Maybe. Morning, Sheldon. Or afternoon now, isn't it? Afternoon. Oh, about 20. How are we getting on? Multiply the production. Do there. And then let's get power. Power. From there to there. It's not showing me timings. Show me timings where people are. I want to see where people are. There we go. Now that should be manufacturing an absolute shit ton of statters, in theory. Once everything fills up. And that should keep the electromagnetic manufacturing going nicely up there. So we've got them being manufactured over there. I don't need that conveyor there now, to be honest. So let's take that one out. We don't need that splitter there, because then that way all the statters are going in that direction. Or what's needed over that way. Just redo this conveyor, so it's just one piece conveyor, no splitter to cause any issues. There we go. So that's now sending. So obviously that's catching up with the copper wire at the moment. So let me do it this way. Copper. Oh no, wire. Okay, let's do it this way. We'll just take a load and then we'll just prime it, fill it up. There we go. Literally, if we fill these up like this, that then primes it all. So that now can continue its manufacturing with absolutely no problems at all. So re-upload them. So that's statter manufacturing going. So we need to now... This silica needs to go that way as well. So the AI now isn't keeping up either. This is a problem now. The amount of manufacturing I'm going to need for this to continue to work is redonkulous. So that's the other stators being made. The other electromagnetic control rods being made. That's the heat sinks. So we need heat sinks over there. So we need the silica as well. So let's get the silica set up. Because that's right below it anyway. So I can just send that straight up. I'm not going to mess around with it. I'm just going to send it straight up. Right, so change my jetpack. Boom. In theory, the way it's set up, I should be able to just do that. Cool. Right, so where we don't need manufacturing, I'm just running a conveyor straight up to it. Is my plan. But obviously I need to sort out the other end as well. Make sure that they're getting sent to the right containers. So now we just need to go logistics again. Conveyor 6. Touch that. There we go. That silica is right there. So what I'm going to do, we're going to go down and just split off the conveyor. What I'm going to do, redo that one. It's facing that way. Like that, and then drop that down. Turn that around to there. Put a splitter on here. Line that up with that. We're going to line up? We're not going to line up. I think that's about lined up, actually. And then, boom. That's the silica going up. That's the silica heading up there now. Oh, yes, we could just make it. Right, so we've got... These are obviously making control rods, providing the AI and the starters actually keep up. But that's making control rods, which is sending it up to here. That's backed up, so that means... Is that full now, then? Let me click to configure that. There we go. No, it's not full. So it's only sent 36. So that's not actually getting a lot in there at all. Oh, I see what's happening. This is set to load and the other one's not is set to load as well. So it's sort of getting there and just keeping them on and then coming back with them. That's fine for now anyway, so that's not a problem. So that's filling up silica beautifully quickly, which is what we want. Cool. So next one would be steel beam is needed. Yeah, nuclear beam is needed. So, oh no, encased beams are needed. Sorry. So, do we set up another manufacturing for encased beams as well? I can't remember what we need to make encased beams. I think it is another assembler, isn't it? It is. But we have alternates, so we can use pipe or beam as cement. Yes, Norris is out in front on the last lap. Good. Verstappen's in third, though, which means he's got a place as well. Norris, Piastri, Verstappen. Good that Norris has come first, though. That's going to help. It will help with his title chances. Right, so that's the one making encased beam at the moment. That's using the alternate recipe of steel pipe. So what we got here? Copper sheet, copper wire. That's encased beam. Obviously that's being sent straight up to the existing drone. Where was this? Where's steel in general? Steel beam is there. Steel pipe obviously is there. Steel beam is being sent straight up from there, so I can't use that. I don't want to split the pipe again. Really, because there's going to be a lot of splits on that pipe. But then, if we split the cement... Just wondering whether we do an encased beam dedicated manufacturing. Wait, why is that not... It has got stuff on it. They're just travelling so fast? Or is it backing up? I think we might be backing up. If it's backing up, then that's good already. Just weird how it's showing. It's got 5 on it, but I'm not physically... Yeah, visibly seeing it. It is going up there. That's fine. Heading up there, so that's absolutely fine. Right. I'm about to die if I land like that. I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that is working. That's fine. So that's keeping up with that manufacturing okay. Just the 2 into there. That's coming out the bottom bottom one anyway. And that's no space left in depot. So that's not uploading, which is good. So we need encased beam now. I think we just have to go to split that pipe there, I think. Go from there. It might have to be that situation. We just split the beam and go from there. And then set it obviously to unload at the other end. Well, hello, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. So I'm probably gonna have to... do the 3 assembler idea here as well. We're going to have to... We'll do it over that. Fuck it. Yeah, why not? Look, so we got cement running behind that copper pipe. There's that on a down drop. That's on a down drop, so I'm going to have to twist that into there. That in like that. And then we go on a splitter here. And that to go up and over onto there. But we want to do it as a thingy, so that's not going to work. So send that way first. And that gives me the direction of the belt. There we go. And that onto there. No, that's going to clip into that one still. So what we need to do then, conveyor stands, there we go. And then that one onto there so it doesn't clip. And then hopefully that one will go into there. Yes, it does. Cool. So that's the cement coming over now, the concrete coming over. So then we want to splitter that one there. And hopefully we can splitter that one again just in front of it. This might work, this might not. Let's find out. And then splitter that once more and go into that one. And the cement we want... right, so what we want to do then... So we can't do that. I want to turn that to there. Raise it up. This is going to be a little bit of a mess, but it's going to do the job. There we go. Then put a splitter there. That into there. Wondering, no, we're not going to be able to do that. So then what we'll do is we'll put a splitter there. This isn't going to be pretty at all. Yeah, it's not going to be pretty, but it's done the job. And then we want a merger. Lined up with that one on that center line there. It's not pretty, and I admit that. 100% admit that is not pretty, but that's facing the wrong way. Let's take that belt out now. Merger. There. Well, yeah, but I'm trying to make things look decent, and then I'm doing shit like this and messing it all up. Alternate beam, so I can use the pipe. Alternate beam. Like I say, I'm hoping now that the manufacturing underneath of the pipe will keep up with the demand that I'm putting on it at the minute. But we'll see. So that's that, and that. Actually, I can just do from that one. Got enough to do that. Do that. Let's do that. See, now the demand for the pipe is very high because we've got the pipe going into there. And obviously now we want to get it into these as well. Which is the issue. But it's filling up okay, and they seem to be making it okay. So let's get the conveyor down for that then. Oh, I haven't landed yet. Saying that. Unlimited fuel? I'll take it. Not complaining. But that's strange. Okay. Right, so run that. Yeah, I need to go over to the other side and set it to one load as well. That's the other thing I need to do. But I need to get the conveyors in place there to take it to the containers it needs to go to as well. So it doesn't clash. I'll just put a decent height up. Okay, so it's not clipping there. Not there. So then that will take that encased beam up the top to that container that it needs to go to. So that's encased beam done. So we need plate, I think it was over there as well. Actually, we can manufacture plate over there. And we have separate manufacturing for that plate. So the silica is still going over there. That's fine. So yeah, plate. Choose that one. Nuclear plate. So that needs to go over. Encased beam is going over now via the train. We still need to do the rods are going over. We still need to do the steel beam. And we need to do the heat sinks. So I'm wondering if we can take the steel beam from downstairs. So we're going to run out of space to manufacture anything here. The heat sinks are only over there, so that's not much issue. So let's get back up there and let's get the containers all sorted out, shall we? I think it's a good shout. Ow. What not to do. What not to do. Is that far enough across yet? Right, so let's get these conveyors down. So is that beam... Just hoping the beam is keeping up. So, looks like it is. Obviously, it's just a bit slow. It's not the quickest in manufacturing. What did you have? I'll tell you if it's the unhealthiest breakfast or not, because I'm good at unhealthy breakfasts. Okay, so that's now picking up. Why don't let me click on the bloody thing, the station? Configure it for some reason. Right, let's get these conveyors down. Get that to there. I don't think I need all of these. I think some of these aren't needed right now, which is going to be good because I can use them for other things later on. So, and that one to there. Baconator and Red Bull. Red Bull to wash it down. I wouldn't say that's the healthiest, definitely, but I wouldn't say it's the unhealthiest. I mean, I don't think it's going to kill you. Wait, no. Couple more cans of Red Bull, might. Right, so that one's down now. So what are we going to send to that one? So steel beam would be a good one. So where's my beam container gone? That's rod, that's plate. Oh, plate. 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 We need plate. Cement. Nothing in that one. Oh. 9,000 pipe in that one. So yeah, there's the beam. There we go. There is the beam container. The problem is getting it from here to there. Iced vanilla berry. Oh, nice. I don't think we got that one here. I gotta get this out of here somehow. Unless we can get it out over here because of the way that's done. Nope. That steel beam's being manufactured down below. Just wondering if we can get that come up from down below. Oh, what am I doing? Why haven't I got my hovercraft on? Hover! Hover. Right, so plate I can manufacture because we've got iron there. So are these... These are keeping up. We've got loads. Yeah, so they're backed up, aren't they? Yeah, so the beam's backed up there. Cool. So that's creating beam down here. Now I wonder if we take that up from here. So let's go. Don't know what I've just lifted that straight into. Conveyor. Okay. So obviously we need to go from the out, which would be that one, wouldn't it? Yes. Yeah, so if we take the out from that one, conveyor it up. I'm colliding with a conveyor, which isn't actually needed. So let me take that conveyor out. Right. So what we're gonna do? That's just steel beam, and that's just needs to go up the conveyors. So I'm going to take it this way a little bit. Now, the reason I'm doing this is if I could fit some more assemblers in then. Manufacturing some stuff. That conveyor's not needed, so we'll just take that out completely. There we go. Can I just go from that one to that one? Too steep. Too steep. No, we can't. Sorry, so you get that in there. Just bring that down to the same level as that one, which is about there, and then connect it up. There we go. That's the steel beam going over. So we've got steel beam. Iron plate. Right, so let's manufacture some iron plate. And then we'll take that over. So we want... So we need a smelter. One of these. I have to line that up differently. Production. Smelter. There you go. Go smelter into that one. Smelter into that one. And then we want constructors to make plate, don't we? So what I'm going to do, we're going to put two. We're literally just going to have two. One. Two. That clashes slightly, but that's fine. And we want a straight belt up into there, and a straight belt up into there. This German BS, what's happening? Thought you liked Germany. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, I've got the German keyboard on my phone for when I'm doing Duolingo. And then sometimes it changes to the German keyboard when I'm not in Duolingo, when I don't need to, and I'm like, why does that come out gobbledygook? Because all the letters are the wrong way around. Right, so we need to bring another conveyor down then. Oh, sounds like the dogs are barking because Lizzie's friend is going. Let's get up there. I can make it in one jet. It dies there. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. I get that on my phone, the extra keys. It's like I'm guessing the actual keyboards are different, physically different as well, are they? And drop that one down so it's in line with that one. Okay, and let's go and get the plate start to manufacture. That looks shit. That looks stupid. Let me redo that. Why don't you just buy an American keyboard? Yeah, I know. It looks terrible. I'm just redoing it. I didn't even put two and two together that will look like that when I was done. Yeah, why don't you just get an American keyboard? Oh, that's clipping there. I've just noticed that. Let's redo that. That's connected now. Cool. Didn't realise that was clipping, so let's bring that up. And then to there. There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, okay, cool. At least you got something worked out. Oh, no, it hasn't. Right, so you to you, 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 and you to you. There we go. So 3 of them. We have unlimited power shards now, so you can produce twice as much. There we go. Same with you. Iron plate. Okay, so that should now be creating plate at a relatively good speed. Send that up. Now, where are we at? Is that what we need? Oh, heat sinks. Heat sinks is the last one. And heat sinks, heat sinks, heat sinks. Where are we manufacturing heat sinks? Over here, aren't we? I think heat sinks is the last thing we need to send over there. We're managing heat. Well, we were manufacturing heat sinks here. Oh, there they are. They're manufactured there, but they're being sent straight up here. So, what we shall do. Build that. Yeah? Yeah? What's up? What's up? Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me just finish what I'm doing. Should... It's not doing it. Okay. Right, we think the heat sinks is the last one, so let's get this up and going, and then we might have to come back to it later on to get the other end of the train working as it should be. Get this jetpack back up here.
Andy, what are you doing on the floor?
Oh no, what is he doing? Whee! Don't know why I put my train so high up. Didn't need to in the end. I thought I did, but... Norris won the sprint. That's not going to work. That is though. There we go. So that's heat sinks now going over as well. So let me just check. We have everything going over there by literally going over there and having a look. So that should be taking heat sinks over. Wrong button. Going to use the portal and just portal over there, and then it's a lot quicker, a lot easier to get over there that way. Then we'll set it to an unload. Boys! That one's the fuel depot, that one's the nuclear plant. There we go. So our containers and stuff are just there. Our train station is just up there. So we have silica, rods. It's not showing the things now. Silica, rod, plate, case, beams, steel, and heat sinks. Yeah, so we have everything coming over that we need to come over. So, what we're going to do then... because we've got the drone inputs still going on. We will take these up. And we'll do that. There. Obviously, you still got the drone inputs coming, so I'm having to use the top container input for that bit. So we want to extend this out a little bit. Extend this out a little bit. There we go. So that should be the right height now. That's actually too high. Right, so what we want to do then is... need to work out which ones bring in which, in fairness. So we want to set all these to unload. So the train has just arrived. So that's now unloading. It's not bringing me the option. Bugging out. It's not showing me the option. Is it because the train's in the station? I think it is. So those are the ones unloading that end. Okay. Okay, so that's got the plate. What we'll do, just so I can see what's what on each one, we'll put a little conveyor just coming out of each one. So that'll act as storage anyway by the look of it, because it's done... so that should be the rod then. That's not received anything? Where's the rod? Oh, unless I didn't change that to unload in time. Oh, I probably didn't change that to unload in time. So that's going to be the rod, that's the silica, that's the beam, that's the steel. Have fun, mate. Enjoy. So let's put... going that way a second. Is that going to be raised up, isn't it? That's going to be raised up quite a bit, yeah. So we need to bring that down then. Or we need to be about there, I reckon. That's level now, yeah, cool. Cool, right, so replace these with the right height. And then at least that way the train is working. This isn't how I want it to be finished. This is just getting it to work for now. So it's remembering which ones are which. So which is that first one? The first one is heat sinks. First one is our heat sinks, which I think is this one here. No, that's a plate. Ah, we're not got any heat sinks here at the minute either. Where is the train right now? Nearly black. Nearly back. Nearly back. So it looks like we haven't got any heat sinks here yet. We haven't got any... So what have we got here? We've got plate. We've got steel. Silica. Plate, steel, and silica we've got at the moment. So, second one is the steel beam. So the C. It's going to be the only issue. It's going to look a bit You're going to be look a bit poop, and it looks like that is slightly higher still than that foundation there. So we're going to have an issue with conveyors being too long. So we have to bring this out, I think. Over the top. And then we can go conveyors from there. That'll work better, wouldn't it, actually? We line the conveyors up so they're sort of on here like this. Like that. There we go. Needs redoing. They both need redoing. What we'll do, we'll put the conveyor pieces in first. Conveyor pole there. Just go over the gap like that. Don't know how many I need, so I'm just going to put that many in. You come to that one. There we go. You come to that one. You come to that one. Shouldn't have any clipping either. One more than I actually needed. That's fine. Right, so take that one out. Just redo that belt. Onto the first one. There we go. We'll wait for the train to come back so we can see what we got. It's on the way. The Nuclear Express is on the way. So we'll see what we get this time around. So we know where we're at. So that's everything it needs from... Is that the nuclear waste is built up too much again? So they're cutting out. I don't get how the waste is building up so much. Yeah, waste is full. It's just not producing the thing enough to bin the waste, is it? You know, just as a emergency overflow. They should start burning now again. Emergency overflow of the waste. They're all burning okay, so that looks right okay over that side. There's so much waste is produced from these ones. I should say. Right, so how's the train been? It has been. Let's see what we've got then. So we've got heat sinks are on that one, so that means rod is on the end one, right? So the rod is the last one here. So let's bring you to there. So we're just going to have to work out a few things, but basically when we get to where we need to go, we need to just line all these up so they go to the right destination. The heat sinks are the first one, and steel beams are the second one. I remember that. There. There we go. One, I don't think that's actually got anything coming in on it. That's fine. So I know the heat sinks are the first one. Steel beam's the second one, which we haven't got any steel. Twat. Missed the steel beam out. Steel beam on that one. That one to there. Steel beam is the second one. Let's go into there. So we're seeing paste beam's the third one, which actually is correct at the moment. Steel plate's the next one, which is where we're now got an issue. So, right. Heat sinks are that one. Oh, sorry. That one's the heat sinks. There we go. So, control rods are... So, silica's the last one. Control rods are the third one. So, let's run that round. Silica's the last one, isn't it? Yeah. Control rods is the next one in. It's fine, so what we're going to do... If I plan this, then it would be dangerous. There we go. So then we want to do the same here. Not going to get a clash there, that's the only problem. Unless we go... No, it's still clashing. There we go, not clashing now. Right, so that's fine, because the steel plate's in the middle anyway, so... Steel plate is there. Not iron plate, sorry, is there? Okay, so that should be feeding all of them now. That is feeding its correct containers now. So these are obviously are full anyway because they're getting it from the drone. So what I'd ideally want is... Oh,
It's just there.
sorry?
It's just there.
Okay. We need to produce more plastic over here. Because I'm using plastic for two things over here now. Oh no, one thing, sorry. How much we got left in here? I think we've got enough in here to leave it for now anyway. I hope we have. Yeah, it looks like we have. Cool, let's just top that up with some plastic from here. So that's going to the packager to stop the other 4 plants from just packing up. So... Oh. Oh, the power switch isn't even connected now, so that's fine. Ah, that was powered to that, wasn't it? That'll be why. That was what I did. I remember now. So the waste is disappearing now. Because I put 3 containers down here just to put it in. So that waste is moving again now. We need to work out a better way to get rid of the waste, because this isn't producing enough. This isn't producing quick enough. The non-fissile uranium. It's because it's not getting the waste, that's why. The waste is only coming from there. So let's put a... splitter in there and change that to a merger. Oh, actually there's a merger there anyway, so I can just do that. Is that programmable? I didn't put programmable in. Let's see if we can just quickly change that to a programmable. So that's now we've done that. Let's go center output as overflow for now. Left output as any. So that's sending that waste now straight to there. And then once that's backed up, wicked. So that's actually got a load of waste in already. So let's also do this. There we go. So that's now receiving the waste a lot quicker than... So that's now got enough waste in there. Plus it's receiving the waste from here, this side. And then when that backs up, it sends it that way. Which then actually, if that's the case, we can disconnect that for the minute, because that's going to have reduced down a lot anyway, what's in there. Yeah. We'll just do an up and down jobby here as well. So that's just going to put it in a never-ending cycle, but it's fine. The idea is now that that should be producing non-fissile uranium quick enough, because it's getting the waste from here, which is now starting to back up, which is good. And that should send that waste from there to there when that becomes an overflow. What's that little conveyor bit there? There we go. So that's cool. Just double check these are working, and then we're probably going to have to call it. So that's producing the plastic and wasting it enough, so that keeps manufacturing. Yeah, that's keeping manufacturing now, which is good. Which means these are starting to back up now as well, which is even better. Sweet, so these should keep moving, providing the waste doesn't back up. But I think I've planned this so it shouldn't. Should be producing enough to keep things rocking and rolling. The water's being pumped back into the system that's being created from these, so... So it's receiving the waste okay. Cool, I think we're at a point where this design of nuclear power plant works. I think that's the easiest way of putting it. Right, let's portal back to main, and then we'll go and find places to go. Raids, etc, etc. But thank you for joining us for the last 4 hours. We've been streaming a lot longer than we thought. Because I was going to watch the sprint race, but we just put it on my phone. So we have the train coming in, which is providing resources now. I am thinking of removing the drones, sticking with the train for the time being. Because this has got like a ridiculous amount of storage in anyway. So that steel beams are already full here. The case beam's getting there. The silica probably is already full here as well. And the electromagnetic rod's nearly full as well. So having the extra storage in the train depots is very helpful. The heat sinks are already full. So we just got to wait for the iron plate to fill up. And then the train is rocked and rolled and ready to go and full at this end. So... which means we can redo the storage. We can actually knock all this down. Need to build the other 4 out the back there. Knock all of this down. Redo all the storage side of it. Because if we can store it up here now, and then send it over there, that would make life a lot easier. Because all this could disappear if I demolish this. And then we can have the sulfuric acid manufacturing happening down here, and the nitric acid manufacturing happening down here. The only thing would be is the uranium, but we can redo that with drones anyway. We can just redo the drone position. Okay, cool. So we're at a good point. We're at a good point. The train was a good idea today. The train was a good idea today. Let's just put it that way. Let's jump down into the portal and let's get back to main base. The good thing with the train is we don't have to supply it with fuel. That doesn't sound good. What? Oh shit! I've still got waste on me. Why am I still getting radiated? Taking waste through a portal is not what it likes. Obviously. I just need to download some more filters. So I'm about to run out of iodine filters. There we go. Hey, I've still got nuclear waste on me. I didn't even realise. So yeah, you can't take waste through a portal. It dislikes it. Let's just dump that then in there. No more waste on me, so my rad level should start going down when I go away from it. Yep, there we go. Coolio. So yeah, the uranium's the only thing we're going to still do by drone. Unless we have a dedicated uranium train. That sounds like a plan, maybe. We're not beeping go through the portal now, so yeah, I'm pretty sure it just didn't like the waste going with it. There we go, we're back at base. So the train is working. That's working. That's creating... Is that still building them at a good rate? That's still making power shards. What I am going to do, I'm going to dial down the power shard though, just in case the nuclear power stops again, because we're going to run out of power otherwise. Just dial back how much that's making at a time. That needs oscillators, doesn't it? No, sound fluctuators to keep making alien power matrices. That's fine though. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Right, we're all good to go and rest up on my my normal tower here. There we go. Let's land there. There we go. We are done. There we go. Right. So back to main menu. Let's get that screen up. That screen up. Oh, there we go. Thank you. So let's go and find us a Twitch victim for the raid. Have we got enough on kit for a raid? I don't think we do. I'm going to send you to Feral. So that'll be the raid command. That'll be the raid itself. Go and show Feral some love. We'll be back more than likely Monday. We will work out what we're going to do between now and Monday. All right. So go show Feral some love. Thank you for everyone hanging out, whatever platform you've been on. Thank you so much. And we'll be back. Oh, we do have enough for a raid on Kick. So let me have a look then. Host on Kick, should we say? So quick look at that. But we'll be back Monday. We'll put you on the end screen now, and we'll see you all lovely people. Thank you again. Next time. Bye-bye.
Hello everyone. I just wanted to take a moment to say a huge thank you for joining today's live stream. Your support means the world to me. Whether you were here for a few minutes or the whole time, your presence made this stream special. I truly appreciate all the likes, comments, and shares. Your engagement helps keep the community strong and vibrant. Looking forward to seeing you in the next stream. Thanks again, and have a fantastic day.
Just keep